Yo, what's good? What's happening? Kara with the 5 gifted? Wait, 10 gifted. Wait, 5 gifted on YouTube and 5 gifted on Twitch. I just clicked the live button. I haven't even started yet. I haven't started yet. What the heck? Yeah, I'm late. I woke up late. My bad. I apologize. But it is my birthday today. Hell yeah. We're gonna be streaming Elden Ring on my birthday. I was like, what the hell do I do? So I'm gonna do like a simple and easy run. And I was like looking at the list of weapons and I realized that I hadn't done a Euporia run yet. And we're in the middle of doing a faith marathon, so I was like, might as well. Might as well. Prophets or the Confessor? What's the requirements for the Euporia? It's for like 16 strength or some shit like that, right? Probably a bit about a dex. Euporia. Dead Nasty with the 5 gifted subs too. Damn. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for all wishing me a happy birthday. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can you get W's for Kara and Dead Nasty for the gifted subs? Yeah, 16 dex and strength. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, chat, what are we naming the character? What are we naming the character? We're gonna make him the red guy. Hell yeah. A Honda Civic. Ted. Carlos. Ted Civic. We're gonna combine all the names together. That's my name? Oh, nice. Youwy? Maybe tomorrow we could do Youwy. Testicles? No, not testicles.
The fallen leaves.
You should wear your birthday suit this run? What the hell is a birthday suit? What do you mean? You're the best zoomer in Australia for real. I'm the best zoomer in Australia? Nice. How's this run supposed to go? So it's not going to be an Ash of War run. So that's the reason why I haven't done this run already. Because, like, to actually get the best part of the Ash of War, you need to go damage with the weapon first. So, like, doing, like, a weapon skill run would just be pretty boring. Because you're not going to be benefiting off the projectile attack. So, it's going to go do a good old casual playthrough of the Euporia. Because I haven't done one of those. I think I have this rated as the best or the second best holy weapon. I'm not sure if I like this better than the Sacred Relic Sword. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if I like it better than the Ordovis's Greatsword too. Ears with a 10 gifted. Damn. You guys are popping off today. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much of a casual playthrough, nothing crazy. Anyway, thank you, Ears, for the 10 whole gift. And make sure you guys thank the people that have gifted you subs today. You need to meet the requirements. Best zoomer. Does decent physical damage, so it's still okay in Malekith and Radabeast? Yes. We'll be fine. Best weapon, Euporia? It's cool. I'm so glad out of all the weapons that needed to get buffed, this one did get, like, the best buff. I'm so glad. Because out of, like, every single weapon, probably even more so than the Radahn swords, this one probably needed it more. Because, like, it was the coolest concept of a sword. And I'm glad that it got the love. And that it's, like, now, like, a very solid S tier weapon. So we'll go mess around with it today. Need to go meet the requirements first. It's April 1st. That is in fact when my birthday is, yeah. Believe it or not. Have new glasses? I've had these for a bit now, a few months. I'll use them like for every now and then for some streams. Cool. Did you get any gifts yet? Well, I just like woke up like 20 minutes ago. I slept in. So no. We're here now. The gift that I got was having you guys be in my chat. That's my real birthday present. I need to get new glasses? You should. What's going on, Kurusu? How things?
Youwy gang.
Milo, thank you for the follow. Wow, okay. What do you mean, wow, okay? Actually, no, I did get a gift. I lie, I did get a gift. I lie. I was referring to like IRL and stuff. I didn't have a wife, no. Kara, can I show it? Am I allowed to show it or no? Been missing streams lately. Work cause on hour change. My B-day. That's okay, Montana. Hope you've been having fun with the game, though. I did not play Lord of the Ring Golem, no. I most certainly did not. Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Okay, so chat, I did actually get a gift. Kara actually got me a gift. So W's for Kara again. But she got Temujin to actually draw some pretty cool fan art. So here's my birthday present, the first birthday present.
I offer you an accord.
They drew me this with me and the cat.
Have
And
you
then they drew me
heard
this
of
one
the
too.
maidens?
With me and the cat.
They serve the
And then they made this
chieftains,
GIF
offering
with me and the
guidance
cat.
and aid
Hell yeah.
to the tarnished. But you,
That's sick.
I am afraid,
So yeah, W's from Temu and Kara for doing that.
I can play the role of
I appreciate yous. Way too kind.
wounds into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you.
Hell yeah.
To the foot of the Erd Tree.
That's fine art, yeah. I don't know if Temu's in here right now, but he's in the Discord. He always makes a bunch of cool stuff. Pretty cool.
Summon me. I
Colon
believe
33.
Stochastic with the Prime sub 12 months. Damn. It's been an entire year.
it will summon a torrent. Treat him with
Happy birthday again. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Not going to play Kazan? No, I decided against it. It'll probably be like one of those games that I play like a year from now. Maybe. But I just doesn't, I don't know, I just didn't really feel like playing it. Because it felt similar to something like Neo and stuff. It was going to be similar to like Neo, and I haven't finished Neo 2, so I was like, I gotta finish that off first. And I think it's a game that I could really make content on. Like, I probably could do like a couple of like, you know, a tier list or so, but there's not really much there. And honestly, I wasn't looking to play like another game that's like really hard like Neo 2, and that's as like long as well. I wasn't looking to play a game like that. I wasn't. I was like, Neo 2 is already kicking my ass. Like, I'm not trying to trying to do another game where I'm like sitting here for like 10 streams crying. But the game looked cooler. The combat might be when there's like deflecting and shit, right? So it's automatically better combat than Neo 2. Automatically. W drawing skills, yeah. Kazan really good and difficult? Yeah. The demo bosses are really easy and simple. Damn. Does have Neo-like mechanics but streamlined a bit, but Neo 2 is easily compared. Or easy compared. Bosses are way harder. Final boss can suck a a greasy fat one. Damn. Damn. Did you play the Convergence mod? Yeah, I played the Convergence mod like 4 or 5 times. I don't know what my favorite class is. Or spell type. School. I don't know. Like, I had fun with everything, really. Like, the holy builds are really cool. Blood Flame is really cool. The ice lightning stuff was pretty cool. What else? Honestly, all of them. They're all really cool. It's your birthday? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, my birthday. Believe it or not, April the 1st is my birthday. Believe it or not. Playing the Gravity class? Yeah, that one's cool. I mean, the Gravity class and the Holy class have the 2 best spells in the game in Cosmic Tunnel. And the other one that can teleport you. I'm gonna make some fan art. You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do that, that's fine. But if you do, thank you. Let's go on Big Jab. How thanks, man. Invader, welcome in. Love it's gonna be a Euporia run. Really cool looking weapon. It is, yeah. Convergence now added 2 teleports for the melee classes now. Did they? What teleports did they have? I love me some teleporting. It's sick. I'm saying we're putting the good old Faith Marathon on pause, I guess. I mean, like, it's still technically a faith-based weapon, so. But we might continue on tomorrow with Dark Souls 1, doing the Faith Marathon. But I was like, for my birthday today, I'll play some Elden Ring. Why not? I beat AC6 for your birthday. Nice. Good job. Did you have fun? You sound unwell? No, I'm just like, it's probably this morning, boys. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. They tied it to these braces. There's a the armor, I think. One gives you a slamming leap for strength. The other one's a shadow step for dex. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's go on Raiden. How things, buddy? Diego, welcome in. Saba with you or no for the fan art? You ain't gonna do anything. It's fine. You can do whatever you want to, buddy. I don't have a preference. Mine's April the 1st too, but it's still March the 31st, so another 6 hours. Nice. Someone shares the same birthday as me. Have a good birthday party? Nah, I ain't gonna do a birthday party. We're just gonna go, gonna go stream and then probably work on a video afterwards. We'll see. We shall see. Ain't no birthday party. I ain't hitting up the club. That ain't happening. For this one, I want to go heavy into int because I'm always wanting to use the Wing of Estelle. If I'm level 200, what's the best combo to invest in with int? I have strong variety in the class. Well, like a split. Well, like if you want to utilize the damage of spells at level 200, going like with the int Faith Boot could be pretty decent. Because at higher levels, it can do amazing damage and you can benefit of using incantations. But if you didn't care for that, then Dexterity int's really good. Because there are lots of weapons that scale off Dex int. You know, like Moonveil, Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, some of like the best weapons in the game. The Death Ritual Spear too. And also like a lot of Dexterity weapons, the Cold Infusion will get you like a Dex int scaling. So you have like lots of options with Dex int. And also Dexterity boosts the casting speed of spells. So if you have high Dex and high int, you're gonna get faster spell casting too. So yeah. There really isn't much for strength intelligence. What's going on, Zaid? How are things, man? In the fan arts, make Saba Phoenix cat. What? Make Saba a phoenix. Where is she right now? Anyway, she's probably like in my bedroom. She in here. My wife's birthday is on 4/20. Nice. Why did you get glasses? Why did I get glasses? I mean, I wear glasses. What do you mean? Why did I get? What do you mean? Talk about my glasses being different than normal. I mean, I had these for a minute, but I just like put them on every now and then. It's like, let's get put on these ones today. Switch it up. Drink an entire bottle of Patron and throw up in the parking lot. No, that does not sound like a plan. Royal Greatsword of Strength in? Yeah, there's a couple options, but like there's not much. No, and it's not as powerful as Dexterity Intelligence, you know? I think like the Royal Greatsword is like the only one that actually gets a decent scaling in both, because like most other strength int weapons, like the gravity based ones, like Star Scourge Greatsword, Ruin's Greatsword, they get such a bad intelligence scaling that it's not even worth it. Yeah, I was gonna do Marika's Hammer, but I've already done the Marika's Hammer run like twice, so I'm like, I don't want to do it again. I don't need to do Marika's Hammer like a third time. The Fire Cooler consumable from the DLC has an S scaling in Faith and does insane damage. I actually was gonna do a Faith consumables run too, but I ended up doing this. But I was gonna drop like a bunch of Fire Coils and what's the other ones? Other Faith-based stuff. There's like that Flame Sprite or some shit. I don't know. Do like a playthrough with those, but I don't know. Maybe another day. At school just came in to say happy birthday. Thank you, Big Lime. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Demon Scar, maybe? It's pretty cool. I like the Ring Knight Straight Sword too. It's pretty badass. I go int deck swapping between the seal and the staff. Feels kind of clunky anyway. Yeah. Sounds good. Do you think they're going to improve the Eclipse shuttle for Night Rain? I think I were playing with the Eclipse shuttle in Night Rain. Didn't they improve it some way? I feel like they did, and I kind of forget what it was. I think it added like some special effects, but I forget. Now I fight as Horrorloo. And, like the only way is to actually make Deathblight do something, you know? And maybe instead of like, maybe like skipping like the buffing animation, like skip the buffing animation for Eclipse Shuttle and just go straight into the AoE and have the AoE also just buff the weapon. That'd probably be best. New to the channel and Elden Ring, love the content. Thank you, Jair. Appreciate it, man. Hope things are well. Wasn't everything like a pre-nerf version? Yeah, it was like 1.0 version of the game, so. But that was just for like the demo, so it probably ended up being different for the full release. Instant death is tricky to balance? Yeah. You just gotta make Deathblight be like a debuff or some shit, or do something different. So that debuff, or have it be like a... I always had the idea of like proccing a status effect, and then when you proc the status effect and kill the enemy, it does like an AoE explosion and spreads the like debuff to the next enemy, and they can all explode and stuff. Am I gonna have enough damage for this? Somehow, someway. Can I still use a skill? No. Not without the requirements. That does make sense. But I still got the kill. Can you use festive grease for my birthday? No. Hear that it's best to stop leveling at around 125 to 150? If you're gonna do PvP, then yeah. Otherwise, there's no need to stop. Because like PvP has like its own meta level, because obviously it's scaling off a particular, or the matchmaking is based on a level. And for the sake of actually having like decent games, where like the fights are actually balanced, 125 to 150 is pretty good. But if you're not doing PvP, then there's no reason to stop leveling. Just keep going as high as you want to. Because like the difference between like... Should I kill Alexander right now?
What's going on, Youwy? Gang.
Oh wait, might get a shot of Alexander. We're doing holy damage. We might try and benefit more of getting that 5% more damage. Will I kill a riot card with the weapon? Probably not. I don't think I'll get Night Rain. Don't like multiplayer games and no friends. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely be a reason. Hopefully the solo play is actually pretty decent as well, but I'm not too hopeful about that one. What's going on, Bill? How things, man? If you like co-op or boss help, it's good to stay around 152. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Maybe for co-op as well, yeah. I like roguelikes. Yeah, I don't really like roguelikes. Some are pretty cool to play. I don't know. This one might be okay. We'll see. Maybe the fact that it's Elden might make me like it more. Playing with randoms is super fun, honestly. Sometimes. Thing I just don't like... I typically don't like multiplayer combat in this game. Because I'd rather just like fight the boss 1v1. Because it's more simple. And it's just more engaging too. Like you just read the enemy's moveset, you dodge, and then you attack. But when you have like multiple people there, the boss is like bouncing back and forth between multiple people. And you're just like whacking on him and hope that he doesn't like randomly turn around and just whack on you. So it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You know, I'll pick up the sleep grease, why not? The sleep cookbook thingy. Have you considered doing a stream in character, like making up a silly voice and doing a bunch of wacky stuff? No, I haven't, actually, no. I don't like losing my progress. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't typically care much for roguelikes. How viable is a solo play? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. There wasn't a way to actually play solo. There wasn't like solo mode in the network test, so we don't know. Played a couple of Colosseum battles and the connectivity is weird. Yeah, the FromSoft games have pretty shit net coding. It's not good at all. There's always going to be that little bit of lag. You just get used to it. Kind of dookie. It's got that nice peer-to-peer connection. Which, you know, if you're someone like myself and lives in Australia, not good. It's far away from everything. What's the run focused on? We're doing a Euporia run. So I was going to do a playthrough with this weapon. Because I haven't really done a playthrough with the Euporia before. Like, I've played it with a bunch, but I haven't done a full playthrough. And I want to do something easy and simple for my birthday, because, you know, why not? If Elden had Tears of Denial, we could make a Phoenix build. Maybe I could. Have you considered doing a cosplay of Phase 2 Millennia? and play the whole game as Millennia. I have not considered doing that, no. When are you hopping into that birthday suit? I don't got a birthday suit. It's gonna max out things, man. The Axe Talisman. I needed that. Wait, did I pick up the spikes tier? I think I did, right? I did. A birthday suit is getting naked. Ah, a birthday. Why did they call it a birthday suit then? What does that mean? Because you're born naked. Ah, that makes sense. So it's literally birthday. True. That does make sense. I see it now. What's your favorite boss? In this game, probably, Mesmer, or actually Radagon. I mean, Mesmer is pretty cool, but I like Radagon. Radagon, like, visually speaking. And Aura. But Mesmer mechanically. I'm a J.O. with the $5. Thank you, man. You're at W's for J.O. with a $5 donation. Thanks for the content. Help me out a ton. Have a happy, blessed day. Way too kind, my guy. It's got an odd space. Because it's the only day a lot of men get some. That's so sad. Imagine only getting it for your birthday. I've never gotten it at all, so I don't. I don't even know. Do you have any skill ranking for Sekiro? I don't have any skill rankings for Sekiro, no. Kimara. With the Prime sub for 6 whole months. Going at W's for Kimara with the Prime Gaming subscription. I don't have a skill ranking. I actually have talked about a couple of skills in Sekiro. When I did my final boss drops weapon thingy or video, I talked about both One Mind and Dragon Flash skills. If you're sick of spamming Mortal Blade, there's like some other cool options out there. Jay, thank you for the follow. The next best skill outside of Mortal Blade would probably be like Ichimonji. Because it's like, it's cheap, high posture damage, high vitality damage, quick. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Sakura Dance is like S tier as well, yeah. It's another fat S tier one. That's probably like top 3 too. Let me look at a list of Sekiro.
Forgive me.
Sekiro.
I've been.
Maybe I do a Sekiro ranking list. Sekiro skill
If the Elden Ring
skills.
would truly have you, if you had the metal to endure this long and arduous path, it seems my worries were unfounded.
Not skills, combat arts.
Torrent
That's the word.
had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place.
There's a lot.
Of tarnished champions.
Shadowfall is actually pretty good,
By grace.
which is like the better Shadow Rush. A floating passage could be okay. One Mind and Dragon Flash are probably both A tier as well. Yeah, and the rest are kind of mid. And Nitro slash Reversal has some pretty cool... See, I gotta play with these more. Maybe do some more Sekiro playthroughs.
Very well. Let my hand.
Get that dog shit Firekeeper off the screen? Damn! Got called a dog shit firekeeper. Reducing your posture meter? Yeah, true. Ichimonji does do that, yeah. Anybody know to farm the refined gems in Dark Souls 3? Refined gems? I don't know where to farm refined gems. Maybe like Lothric Knights if I had to guess. Doesn't like one of the Lothric Knights actually drop one? I don't know. Gotta look that one up, champ. Is a firekeeper gets burnt alive F tier? Well, she's not a firekeeper. She's a maiden. Well, she plays the role of maiden. I don't know. Who knows what she is? I just don't understand how, like, she's a companion character to, like, to the protagonist. Like, we should know a lot about her, right? Like, out of all, like, the NPCs in the game, we should know the most about Melina. But we don't for some reason. Favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? Gale. For the, yeah, whole game. And probably just base game, I'd probably say the Twin Princes. Pretty cool. Happy birthday, mine's in 2 days. Nice. Happy early birthday, Coop. Mine's Dragon Slayer armor. He's pretty cool. Do you like the Claymore or Raptor Talons better? I'd say the Raptor Talons. Cause like great swords are good. Like they do everything really well, but they don't do like anything the best per se, right? So like with a Claymore, it gets a good heavy attack, but it's not gonna be like the best charged heavy attack that gets a poke. I think things like the Zweihander or Mesmer Soldier Spear, they could do better. But like great swords are just like solid. Like they just have decent speeds, good stance damage, good variation of moveset. Like they're just great. But they're like not like broken per se, you know? What the hell was this guy even doing? Oh my god. Just waiting for him forever to actually do what I want him to do. Kept running back and forth in and out and he kept messing up. Do the thing. But yeah, Raptor Talons is probably like the best claw in the game, and the claws are like one of the best weapon types. They're up there with like power stance curve swords, which they might not be as good as power stance curve swords, but they're like, they can be easier to build around because you only have the one. And they're gonna get the higher crit damage. They have better synergy with things like Blood Flame Blade and stuff, because it's a paired weapon. So, yeah. I hate you so much. I genuinely despise you. What are you doing? I love the camera. It's so great. Finally! Okay, now let's do the jump. Do the thing. How did you miss? How did you miss? How did that even happen? Oh, come on, dude. What the... Chat, this is gonna be a cursed run. It's gonna be cursed. I've never seen him be this bad, ever. Literally ever. This might be the worst Knights Cavalry, like, attempt of a kill I've ever seen in my life. Like, that's how it should go every single time. What happened? I don't know why some people hate the Dark Moon Greatsword in this game. Just because it's not called the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, I don't know. Well, like, some people, like, just don't like Elden Ring, and they just find any reason not to like Elden Ring because they like the older games better. So, yeah. It's a bit of a weird thing. Anywhom. 16. 16. I might go to like 12 for now. And then we can get some more vigor. So we're going at least two-handed. And like they can not like the way the Darkwind Greatsword looks, because it's not like the most fun Moonlight Greatsword in the series, but oh my God. Chat, it's a cursed run. It's a cursed run. I gotta sit down. I can't stand up no more. Ugh. I think that Darkwind Greatsword is the best iteration of the Moonlight Greatsword. Based on performance, I'd say so. So performance-wise, the Darkwind Greatsword is the most powerful. But that's probably pretty much as far as it goes. Because I think the Dark Souls 3 and the Bloodborne ones are more interesting and fun. And they're also pretty good too. What's going on, Sam? How things, buddy? I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, like them, I have fun playing them, but I wouldn't even put them near Elden Ring to compare. FromSoft fans don't know how good they have it with this game. And there's a lot of reasons that people don't like the game, but it can be overhated by the fans, that's for sure. I don't know whether it'd be because like the game can be more like complex with like some of the bosses and stuff like that, and it's like more challenging, and people don't like that aspect behind it because you can't just do like a simple basic build and like steamroll through the game like you can with the others. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's just like nostalgia. Maybe it's just wanting to be like different, I guess. What's the word? I don't know. Contrarian, thank you. Yeah. I mean, there's some things like, you know, if people don't like open world games, then you're probably not gonna like Elden Ring, so that could be a reason to just not like the game. Happy birthday. If it's your birthday, it is my birthday, yeah. How old? I'm 26. I'm getting older. Crazy how that be. Yeah, I'm 26.
Happy birthday, Youwy.
Zoe with the prime sub. Thank you. Pushing 30? Shut up. I just turned 27? Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you, Zoe. You can get some W's to Zoe for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Let's just go kill a boss. I gotta level the thing up and let's go kill Margaret or some shit. We're turning into Unks one by one? Damn. You could easily pass for 23. Thank you. I'd say so. Why am I even speaking to her? Whatever. I don't need to speak to her. I just need to go upgrade this. You could easily pass for 25. I agree too. Alrighty. Let's go kill Margit. Let's kill somebody. I would card you if you were trying to buy a vape. Would you know? Youwy is 40, but he passes for 30. Somebody bend this bum. Let's go on Parky. How things? Dave the Diver is getting a remaster? No way. Before a Bloodborne? Okay, chat. Bloodborne remastered aside, right? What would there be like one game that you'd like to get remastered? For me, I'd either pick. I'd pick, I don't know, what would I pick? Probably Simpsons Hit and Run. I definitely want a Simpsons Hit and Run. Or, the original Ratchet and Clank trilogy. Yeah. That's my pick. Spiked tier. What was the question? What game would you like to have remastered? Best weapon for the best day? Maybe. Let's get on a boat till how things, man. Am I fat rolling? I am. Fallout 1 or 2, Sly Cooper, Legends of Zelda 2, Link's Adventure, Shadow of the Colossus. Didn't Shadow of the Colossus get a remaster? I mean, it did. Didn't it? Go on.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Dragon Age Origins remastered, all the Soul Caliburs, Forza Horizon. Have you been playing Kazan? No, I have not. Don't plan on playing that one. I was gonna say Dragon Age Origins.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Okay. Persona 1 and 2 using the modern engine. I rolls too far backwards by like an extra foot. What am I doing? Waiting for him to give me a fucking opening, seems like. See what happens when I attack? Why is this boss like this? Why is this boss like this? I'll attack him in between here. Finally, is this an opening? Okay, now I need you. Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, where did the damage go? Maybe because like it's that multi-hit types of attacks, it just does shit at early game. So maybe early game the damage is gonna be dookie. Long and hard. Deus Ex, old AC, or God of War Ascension. Well, basically, this guy's gonna be doing a charged heavy attack build, it seems. I don't know why I bothered rolling that last one. I should have just got hit by the second one, so I don't get hit by the third one. Charged heavy attack. That should not have hit me, I disagree. We did it! We beated the game. Strong versus Holy? He's only 40% resist to Holy. It shouldn't be... It should be doing more damage than that. That's fine. It's probably just the way that these multi-hit types of attacks work early game. Maybe. Maybe we just need more buffs. We can work on that. It's only a +1, but yeah, should still be doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, so what are we getting for this run? We can go get the Holy Scorpion Charm. Or Sacred Scorpion Charm. We're gonna get Shard of Alexander later. We can get both... Well, 2 multi-hit talismans. We're also gonna grab... I can get Flame Gamma Strength because it's still doing a little bit of physical damage. And then obviously Golden Vow spell. 0! With the 10 gifted. Why am I getting hit? Can we get W's for 0 with the 10 whole gifted subs? Oh, it's 0, not 0, my bad. 0! I can't read. It's gonna roll, Nora. How things, man? Our Witcher 1 remake is crucial. Ico? Didn't Ico get a remaster too? Maybe I'm tripping. Thought it did. Prototype needs a remaster. Resident Evil 0. Ico, Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 would be cool. Witcher 1 has aged like milk. Damn. Code Veronica needs a remaster. Earthworm Jim. How's it going on, Andrew? What's up, man? Okay, we're gonna work on getting some more damaging stuff. More damaging stuff. Okay, we can get the holy tier. So we'll go straight to Liurnia right now to get some more stuff before I fight this guy. Do you like the Godskin Peeler or the standard Twin Blade moveset better? The Godskin Peeler because of piercing damage. Although the attacks are like a slight bit slower. So it's like the running heavy attack. It's like the smallest bit slower, but you know. Can't go wrong with piercing damage. I'm gonna have to thank you for explaining the iframe increasing tier. It's been in my build, it's been in every build since. Makes so much difference for a laid back playthrough. Nice. Hell yeah. Definitely an underrated tier. Does pretty well. Let's go to Tatamaki. How things, man? I'm at Rono with a $5.
Born a happy birthday.
Why am I getting this?
Love you, son.
Is that a juice box? No, it's actually milk. Up and go. Banana milk. I woke up late and I didn't have breakfast, so. Getting a banana milk. Anyway, thank you, Roranora, for the $5 donation. Appreciate it, my guy. Way too kind. What country you live in? Australia. Good old Australia. We have the spikes tier. And I forget the holy tier. And I could also go with the thorny tier. There's so many options. Why do you live in Australia? Because I was born here. Anastasia. Ha, you missed. God damn it. Wait. What the hell is that damage? That ain't right. That is not right. There's an Australian level in Kazan. Even less reason to play it. I've been trying to get into Elden Ring again, but I can't find a weapon that's really hooking me. Any recommendations for a weapon with a fun moveset? I'm a lady. That's pretty cool. That's fun. The Ivory Sickle? That's a good one too. Do I bother getting Flame Gummy Strength? Rusted Ankle? Could. And if I need, I'll come back. I don't know. We're probably not gonna bother. Probably not gonna bother. It's only gonna be like the smallest amount of damage increase. Already did a Milady run. Maybe you should do a run with the hand-to-hand arts. Just spam the uncharged heavies. Purchase a dagger. Sacred Scorpion Charm. We'll go fight this guy. How's it on Prekar? How things, man? You are greatly appreciated for being so awesome at having W takes. Nice. I failed the robot test. I'm never going to be able to log into Steam again. How'd you fuck that up?
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Level 1 Smith Script Spears Ash Run when? I ain't know about that. What's going on, son, bro? How things, man?
I command thee, kneel.
Yeah, we get it, bozo. It's fine. Like, they're really good for charged heavy attacks. If only the charged heavy attacks did better stance damage. You know. Not be as risky. That'd be pretty nice. Because for some reason, maybe it's the early levels, but the damage of this thing is... I didn't go that far either. What happened there? Ow. The initial cast did some decent damage. It still does good stand damage, obviously. What's my real name? You're never gonna know my real name. It's just Youwy. People IRL call me Youwy as well, so that's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. Another fat stance break. Big boy stance damage. Big boy. What's up, Quantum? Shen, what's up? What's going on? Real name is Needle Knight's Letter. Yes. Okay, can I outspace it from here? Okay. Another stance break. Let's go to an uncharged skill. That didn't do too well. Didn't do too well.
And one day we'll return together.
If you could have one Elden weapon IRL, what should it be? The Maracus Hammer. Or the Celebrant Sickle. Because with the Celebrant Sickle, every single time that I hit something, I can get 50 bucks. Actually insane. Is it 50 or 10? I don't know how much it is. I forget. And I don't have like any arcane, so I'm not going to be able to meet the requirements for it. Or no, Celebrant Sickle is not the Ivory Sickle. I don't have high dexterity. I'm not going to meet the requirements, so the damage is going to be shit. And I gotta just find like a really big fat target, like a big giant elephant, and just whack at it forever. With like the blunt side of the Celebrant Sickle. Infinite money glitch. Think about it. Bro sipping on a juice box to convince himself he isn't pushing 30. First of all, it's not fucking juice, it's milk. It's banana milk. Get it right. Somebody ban this bum. You would hail an elephant? For money, of course. You're not gonna do shit to him. How you play Kazan? It's awesome. Maybe eventually. Did bananas have udders? Yes. You're pushing 30? I'm 26. Kazan Loki looks like a mobile game. I share your hatred on it. I don't hate the game. I was got an absolute. How things, man? Is that white hair in your beard? I've never gotten white hair in my beard, but I've gotten white hair in my head before. Had a couple of gray hairs for like a few years now. Your birthday is the same day as my best friend's mum. Well, you can tell her that we... Never mind. Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Tell me I did not miss singing happy birthday. You did. We sung happy birthday already. It's too late. How would you rate Kazan Combat? Well, I only played the demo, so I can't really rate it. But it was cool. Had a good combat system. It's fine. Like, combat can be pretty important, but like sometimes it's not like the most important thing, you know? It's not that imperative. Because, like, I could play a game like Demon Souls or, like, Dark Souls 1 and, like, spam R1 the entire time and have a fucking blast. Sometimes you only need one button. As long as the game's fun to traverse and, like, the bosses are cool to fight, then... you'll be good. You'll be good. The health bars look annoyingly big. Yeah. I ain't trying to do that right now. Are you famous enough to play it early? What are we playing early? I can't wait to get gray hairs. It's gonna be sexy. Nice. I can wait. I can wait. Not a fan of the art style, but the combat is super fun. Like the anime style. Probs not. Alright, Euporia. +1. Let's go to my buddy pal EG. We need to get this higher, and then we gotta go pay a visit to the Erdtree avatar to get the holy tier. And I can go get a sword insignia talisman. Which, would I benefit more of the sword insignia talisman than the sacred scorpion charm? Probably. There's gonna be like roughly 10% more damage, where this is 12% damage to just holy. Which is like roughly 40% of my weapon's damage. Or 60%, I lie. I don't feel good or bad about the anime style on Kazan, but it does really complement the combat. Nice. Beating the DLC with no blessings, and it's hard but fair. As long as you're having fun. Had a couple of gray hairs since I was a kid. My mum says it means wisdom. Your mums are good at lying like that. They're pretty good. I never had a gray hair. You just jinxed it, Kara. You just jinxed it.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
You're getting a gray hair tomorrow. How dare you call my mother a liar? But she lied out of love. It's a difference, okay? Where I live, your birthday isn't until tomorrow. Well, it's a good thing I live where I live. Because my birthday is today. I don't live anywhere else. My birthday is April the 1st. 1999. Yui's not beating the gray hair allegations? There were allegations? And I'm trying to beat them? What? My birthday is April the 1st as well? Hell yeah. Only cool people are born in April the 1st. I got my driver's license in 99? Damn. Damn. That's crazy.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Wait, wait, wait.
Warrior.
Nice. And again. And then stay still. At your age, I was already 32. Damn. You're good. I'm gonna do 26 strokes for the birthday boy. You're gonna do what? What? Should I go for the dog and Renala? Let's go fight the dog in Renala. We never fight the dog in Renala. Actually, let's go to the holy tier first. Strokes like swimming. I thought they were talking about the band. One of the most overrated bands of all time. Nobody unironically listens to the Strokes and actually enjoys their time. Will you power stance 2 Euporias? No. No. Refund my sub. Do you like System of a Down? No, they're overrated. Machine Gun Kelly is better. Yes, we're going this way. That power stancing Euporias kind of suck. I prefer a System of a Up. Same. Crystal Torrent Kelly. Because honestly, like, charged heavy attack builds with twin blades are honestly, like, they can be just as good as the jumping attack builds. And this is going to build up way faster if you just do the jumping, do the charged heavy attacks with, like, the Euporia specifically. And you're going to benefit of more stance damage too. So, I kind of like the charged heavy attacks builds better. Do you like Australian music? No. Like, the only music I listen to is, like, fucking hip-hop. That's it. And some, like, R&B. That's it. I don't like listen to anything else. Like, I know about some other music. You know, my dad listens to, like, some rock and stuff, and I, like, listen to some of that growing up. But, yeah. That's about it. What is a Euphoria run? It's a Euporia run. The weapon is called the Euporia. It is a twin blade. A holy twin blade. I'm stuck! We're not good. We're good. Everything's fine. Is Australian music like kangaroo sounds? Yes. What if there were a quadruplet blade and you could spin it like a Beyblade? What? A Beyblade weapon type sounds cool. And let it rip on all these enemies. Don't proc the frenzy on me. Don't do that. The Frenzy Flaming Tower. What's your favorite game from back in the day now that you're a big boy? I mean, I grew up playing a lot of Pokemon and, not good, not good. Oh, come on. I should have just fucking waited. And, Ratchet and Clank. And, yeah. For those. That's actually mentioned earlier. The games that need to be remastered for me. The original Ratchet and Clank trilogy. And Simpsons Hit and Run. I need those. I need them. I don't understand how I still got procced with madness there. That was so sad. It's gonna Merzel, how things, buddy? Nosferatu is crazy. AC/DC is also Australian? Yeah, I know AC/DC is Australian, yeah. First death? I think so, yeah. No, I died to the Knights Cavalry. We're gonna go up there and get my revenge. Wait for that to go away. I didn't really wait for it to go away. I didn't wait for it to go away. Heal! That was so close. Nice. Was not even close. Wait a minute, I didn't even pick up this item. I didn't even pick up the Halashibriri. Play some music. No. Your birthday is a joke, get it? Yeah, I've got it. My cousin Jasmine is Australian. I never met her, but she's really pretty. Nice. Okay, Halashibriri. I played 400 hours of Elden Ring and I had no idea you can deactivate that tower. Now you know. Now you know. Let's go use Halashibriri. Why not? Go use good old Golden Vow. Why not? Drink the juice. Why not? Big boy damage. See, so I charged heavy attack builds for the twin blades are goated. Look at that damage right there. I literally jumped, but it lagged at the exact moment that I was gonna jump. What the hell was that about? I need a new PC. Yash, thank you for the follow. That was bullshit, man. Buy yourself a PC today? Maybe. I'll go look into it. Thing is, because, I'm not sure if I should buy a PC and have, like, a dual PC setup. One for, like, streaming, one for playing games. And we'll see. Charged heavy attack. See, I was supposed to jump over it like that. See, that time it didn't lag, so it actually, the jump registered. Weapon skill time. Stance break. Never mind. It like blocks your entire screen. I was in Youwy's videos on a random PvP showcase once and he beat my ass. Didn't know he also streamed. A PvP showcase? I haven't done a PvP video on Elden Ring in like 2 years. Can you get up and do the Drewski dance? I don't know exactly. I kind of forget how it goes. I gotta go watch it again. Drewski dance. I should go keen or cold for my god skin peeler. Cold can do really well. One thing I actually like to do with the god skin peeler, you can go keen, and then you can go with ice spear weapon skill. Because ice spear Ashura also scales of dexterity. So when you go keen, it's actually gonna maximize the damage. And you can actually proc frost that way. So you can proc frost using the skill and then actually benefit of more damage with the weapon. If you wanted to. But if that's like too like annoying and complicated, then let's go cold infusion. Cold infusion's pretty good. Can't go wrong with that. It's gonna proc frost pretty quickly. But one thing is that when you go with the cold infusion, it's gonna get split magic damage. You're not gonna really benefit as much of the piercing damage that you're gonna get. But it's just like a small little downside. Nothing crazy. Are you allergic to maps? I'm not allergic to maps. I just don't need them because I know where I'm going. That was a long time ago? Damn. Showing your age? What did I do? Holy tier. Wait, I was using the faith tier to meet the requirements for Howler Shibriri. What's the next video gonna be? I don't know. We're gonna see. Gotta see what the next video is gonna be. It's probably gonna be the faith builds. Unless like something comes up. We'll see. What is your current PC? I got a 3080 and I got a Ryzen 7 5600, something like that, and 32 gig RAM. About that. It's got on fan. How things? But this is a faith build? This is a faith build, yes. I'm fed with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Can we get W's for fan with a 5 whole gifted subs? And then Yash with the sub himself. Nice. You guys are way too kind. W's for Yash and Fan. Make sure if you guys have received a gifted sub, you thank the person that gifted you. How much do you weigh? Not much. Not much at all. But yeah, I could use this PC just for like streaming maybe. And I could use the other one just for game. I don't know. I'm guessing 70 to 75 kilos? Not even close. Not even close. I am like light and skinny as fuck. Yeah, I'm 55 kilos, yeah. 55, which, how much is 55 kilos? You was like 5'10"? Probably a bit more than that, probably 5'11". I don't think I'm 6'5". I haven't measured myself in forever. I didn't measure myself. At least not my height. 55 kilos to pounds. I'm 121 pounds. There you go. You can light roll? Yeah, I can. How old am I? 26. No Howler Shibriri, that's fine. Thought I was skinny? Yeah, nah, I'm skinnier, probably. When's the bulk? I don't know. Why did the game never give us that cool, like, orange sword as a spell? Stay still, stay still, stay still. Thank you. No, I'm gonna miss. I should have went backwards. W spacing? Cooked. Thank you, Ant. It's gonna, man. You should continue the 10 push-up challenge you did some time ago. I probably should bring that back, huh? Push-ups for every single death. I don't know what run I'm gonna do for that, though. 26 and still no wife? I mean, there are plenty of people that are 26 and don't have a wife, okay? And been watching a while. Let's hope it's a good day. Yeah. I don't want to be obvious, but today is your birthday. Yes, today is my birthday. That's why I said it's a birthday stream, because today is my birthday. NBA MVP. Well, you're asking me who should win it? It'll be Shy. Definitely Shy. I've had 2 wives. Don't recommend. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Like at the same time, or? Go away. Why are you a straight sword? Oh, I lived. Shy simp, I see. I mean, like, what? It's either him or Jokic, right? And, like, I don't know. Shy is having, like, a fucking absolute insane run right now. He's putting up, like, fucking MJ-type numbers. Ha! What a bum. He died. I know you don't know me, but I beat Millennia for the first time a couple days ago, as well as Elden Beast. Thanks for the great streams. Nice. We got W's for Jack for beating Millennia for the first time. It's got on Chalinor. How things? Why not bring another PvP showcase back, or PvP weapons ranked? I don't know about that. Jokic is putting up better numbers than MJ though. I mean, yeah, in terms of like rebounds and assists and stuff, yeah. I mean, this is like almost averaging like a triple-double. But yeah, I know Shy is putting up like insane amounts of points while playing better defense too. And he's like, his team is like winning. He's like the best team in the league. But like last year, people didn't like really care for like Luka to win MVP over Jokic. Because Luka was didn't have as many wins. That was like the talking point. It was like, nah, Jokic should win. He has more wins than Luka. But like now this year, it's like the wins don't matter. I don't know. Where are we at? Oh shit, my bad. I already killed 3. I'm like, okay, counting is hard. Chat, the weapon didn't one cycle Ronala. It's terrible. What an awful weapon. Where are the children? I just want to hit him. What is this child RNG? I missed. It's always gonna pull from like the outside of the arena. Like the ones in the middle are perfectly fine. Do you like energy drinks? I think it'd be cool sometimes. I don't know. I haven't had any in a while. Why are you watching this shit? I don't know. I feel like I was reading a comment and then I lost it. I kind of forgot what comment I was reading. Whatever. Mustn't have been important anyway. Nice. Give me a stance break. Nice. Timer Rift with the gifted sub. And again, Oh, she lived. No. Kill the doggies. I'm getting W's for time rift with the the gifted subscription. Can you like not be like this? We did it, we won. What's the best magic weapon from the DLC? Ugh. I don't know. A magic infused milady. There you go. Go away, dragon. Carrion sovereignty? Yeah, anything with carrion sovereignty, I guess. There's no, like, there was no intelligence weapons. Like, they got the carrion sorcery sword, and, like, that's it. And that shit's mid. They got some other weapons, like, the Moonrithal greatsword, the Starline sword, but they got, like, a descaling in intelligence. So it's like, it's not even an intelligence-based weapon. And those are mid, too. It's like... Whatever. Whatever, video game. Let's go put a point into endurance. We can go get another talisman pouch now. One of the weapons with the weird splits magic damage are nice. Tis done. How do I send this to you? Send what? If you want to send something, go to the Discord, I guess. Exclamation mark Discord if you guys haven't already joined the Discord. Talisman pouch. What's going on, Westy? How things, man? We can work on getting the Millicent's prosthesis talisman. We can go get a Somber 5 and a 6 too. Millicent's prosthesis. Somber 5 and 6.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
I don't think I want to go through the Volcano Manor to get the 5-6. Should I go to the Volcano Manor to get the 5-6 and the 7? Or should I go through the Celia Tunnel to get the 5 and 6 only? Because next to the Celia Tunnel is Commander O'Neill. Would you ever stream Stellar Blade? Maybe. If it's like on sale one of these days, I might pick it up and play it. We'll see. Maybe we'll go through the Celia Tunnel. But then again, the Celia Tunnel kind of sucks. I bought it on sale recently. It's a good game. Nice. The weapon is doing pretty good, yeah. It kind of started off a bit weird. You know, the damage is a bit weird sometimes. With the skill. I don't know, I picked those up. Thank you, Lethal. Appreciate it, man. MX, what's up? How are things? What do you think is the best boss in every game? Oh. I don't know. My favorite boss in... I don't know. Demon Souls, probably the Penetrator. Dark Souls 1... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe like Manus. Or Calamite. Or Ornstein and Smo. I don't know. I never decided on Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is probably Fume Knight. Dark Souls 3, Gale. Bloodsborne, I'd probably say Maria. Yeah, this game probably Mesmer, and then Sekiro, Sword Saint Ishin. Probably my favorite bosses in each game. Artorias? I mean, he's pretty cool too, yeah. I don't know if I like him more than Manus, though. I don't know. What's going on, Scribbler? How things? Gwyn is way worse than Artorias. Yeah, Gwyn is terrible. Let's just go kill this guy. Why not? Have you ever tried weed before? If you haven't, you should. I can't stop smoking this shit. What a solid weed ad right there. Oh my god, jump. No Fed posting. Yeah.
How do you do, fellow criminals?
Don't hit me. You slut. Ha! It went over my head. I just noticed that like, there's a big one and a small one. I thought like all miners were the same size. Look at them. Did you guys know there was a bigger one and a smaller one? I always assumed they were the same size. I literally have never known that. I never knew they made like a big and a small one. Interesting. Well, now I know. Okay, can you go away? What I can do, I can build up. I can build up the charge. Then we can go in here, and we can charge it up even faster. That's the damage I'm talking about. That fat headshot right there. That hit me? I wasn't expecting that. Stay still, please. Chat, the weapon is actually good. The weapon is a good one. I just did a Falchion run and Dark Souls 1 recently, and I think I can say it's my favorite weapon in the game. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 Curve Swords are amazing. And the Falchion is probably a top 10 weapon in the game. I think I value the painted sword more, because it gets more damage and it gets bleed. But the range can be kind of shit, so if you don't like the shitty range, then the Falchion is probably the next best Curve Sword. Get some of the highest DPS. Probably even a top 5 weapon, truthfully. Does it work with the winged insignia? The heavy attacks do, but yeah, not the skill. But you can actually go ahead and use like charged heavy attacks, build up the multi-hit talismans, and it'll still actually help up boosting the AR of the weapon. And then you can go ahead and use the skill. So you still benefit by having them equipped. But the skill itself doesn't actually work with the multi-hit talismans. No. Unless like at point blank range, then I believe it does. What level is it? What, the weapon? It's +4. About to get it to +6. Where's my follow-up heavy attack? As the Cursed Blade Circ, good. Yeah, very much so. I mean, backhand blades do pretty well. That one comes with passive bleed. It gets a skill that can actually stun lock nicely, closing the gap pretty well. It gets a follow-up attack that can do some nice stance damage. Unfortunately, it's like it's a really long recovery animations for the first part of the skill and doesn't really proc bleed as quickly as I'd like. But I think the best part about it is going to be its synergy with the guard countering, because backhand blade guard counter is like actually cracked, and that one gets like the best blocking out of the bunch. And the fact that it already comes with passive bleed, it does well. It's not going to do as well as probably like a bleed infused backhand blade with crag blade, But the fact that it gets better blocking and it comes innately with bleed as well just makes it very solid. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Brent with the $5 whole. Thank you, man. Long-time viewer, did you ever update to the power stance video with the new DLC weapons? I have not done an updated power stancing ranking. I have not, no. Yeah, all the backhand blades are really good. I'd probably argue the curse blades are also probably S tier too. You haven't done a power sensing updated ranking list. Maybe I could. Keep that one in mind. Okay, Euporia. I typically don't really care for any of the power sensing combos that the new like weapon types have. I mean, half of the new weapon types are like paired weapons, right? Because you get the beast claws, the hand-to-hand darts, the perfume bottles. The other one, the backhand blades we just talked about. It's like half of them are already like paired weapons, and then you can't even pair the dueling shields. You can't power sense those, so it's really just like the Milady and the Great Katana are like their only ones, or like light great swords and the Great Katana. I like their only weapon types, and I don't like the power sensing combo for either of those things. Light greatsword could be okay. It's funny because like the Rolana's twin blades gets like a better combo than like regular power stancing, because for some reason some of the attacks actually don't have recovery frames and you can flow nicely. I think it's like the R2 into the R1 power stance. It's like seamless, but for some reason when you do a power stance it's not seamless. I don't know why that's the case. It 8 stamina too? Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't know, you're just better off going it two-handed, because like the moveset two-handed is still amazing. This weapon is so bad. The Euporia? No. It's gonna look at how things, man. Yeah. +6. We might go fight Radon. Let's go fight Radon. When I want to go do Niall, or O'Neal, I mean. I could do afterwards. Send, look, please look, and thank you. Okay, cool. What am I looking at? Not link. Oh, you drew this? What, just now? Chat, that's me. Is that my cat? He has red glowing eyes. Hell yeah. That's funny. Nice. Nice hair. Have we got W's for Todd for drawing that? What a cool guy. W Mens. They set your cat on fire? It's a phoenix cat. Mesmer's flame Saba. Hell yeah. W. Yep. Good old W. I did not get the gold scarab talisman. I forgot about the gold scarab talisman. Well, it's too late now. Half of it is shading. Nice. By the embrace of Saba's flame. Where is that girl? I miss her. Must stop playing some like random cat noises so will come running. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Thank you, Scythe, for blocking the way. I was gonna mugs how things, man. They need to bring back the cat's ring icon from Demon Souls. They do. That they do. Big boy damage.
Oh, that hit me?
That's fine.
Weapon skill time. Give me a stance break. Go buff. Thank you. That was such a weird angle that you did that on. Chat, we won. I feel like if I did a charged heavy attack there instead, it would have been better. Feels like the skill's a bit like weird sometimes. Like the skill's good at proccing stance breaks. And obviously it's a nice projectile attack, but I think using it at point blank range doesn't really serve much more of a benefit outside of that stance damage. Like if you just want to kill something quickly, I think the heavy attack set is going to do better. Because it is like the hardest hitting twin blade in the game if you have like the ×2 luster effect. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it performs better later on once I get like the shot of Alexander or something. I drew that with like 4 or 5 pixels on my phone. Nice. Okay, Vigor. More faith. Flat damage buffs go hard early game. That is true, yeah. Tony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Okay, let's go get the gold scarab before I forget. This way is faster. They need to make a Dark Souls 4. No, they don't. Did you see the drawing in Discord by Temu? Is it the same one that I showed earlier? How much AR is the buff again when fully charged? It's like 150 or something like that. 135. It's like 50 and like 80. 50 for like the first one and 80 for the second. Something like that. Trying to get my stolen Steam account back. Good luck, buddy. Hope it goes well. Same ones when you showed them. Okay, cool. Cool. As long as it's the same ones that we showed, yeah. It's all thanks to Kara. Kara was kind enough to get it as a birthday present. She paid Temu to get it. What a lovely person. Do you think dodging in Bloodborne is better than Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't typically care. I mean, it fits the game and the pacing of the game, but like, I don't know. I think I like the pacing of this game better than the pacing on Bloodborne. Like the combat pacing, at least. Because in Bloodborne, with how the bosses are balanced, like they can be like super fast, and it just feels like you're just spamming dodge sometimes. And like the thing is, the iframes are not as much. It doesn't seem like, but you can just constantly spam it back to back. It's like Bloodhound Step, and that's more like Quick Step. I don't know. I think part of the reason what makes the Bloodborne dodging still not really feel as good sometimes is because of circle jump and the counter damage. Like if you just slightly mistime your dodge, you're just taking so much more damage. So I think because of those two things, the dodging doesn't really feel as good as it should be feeling. So yeah, please don't damage me. So yeah, I think the dodge rolling is perfectly fine in these games, because they can also cover nice distance. They'll have like nice long animations too. So like if you mistime your dodge or dodge a bit too early, sometimes with the dodge roll you're gonna be perfectly fine, but with like the 100 dodge, you might get fucked up more. But the thing is with 100 dodge, it's like instant frames. Like as soon as you click the button, it's like you can dodge the attack. So like they both have their pros and cons. And it suits it, but like I don't know, a lot of the bosses aren't like balanced around like actually dodging them. Because like a lot of bosses in Bloodborne, it's like, okay, this boss is just gonna spam, and you're meant to parry them, or like you're meant to get hit, so you can trade out with the rally mechanic. So there's plenty of attacks in Bloodborne. If you try to dodge, you'll get like roll caught. Like there's lots of frame traps in Bloodborne. Can you stop? I hate this shielded guy. He's the worst. Does knock them to the ground with this one. That's pretty cool. Stagger him. I'm not gonna fuck around. Just die. But yeah. Like, it feel pretty fun sometimes, the 100 dodge. I know. I probably like it more if the counter damage thing wasn't a thing, and if circle jump wasn't a thing either. Probably like it more. Okay, so Gold Scarab Talisman acquired. It's gone Louise, how things, man. 1 year closer to death. Yeah, funny that. Ever make a tier list with Shadow of the Erdtree and base game weapons? Yeah. I'm probably gonna do like an all weapons tier list, like all 400 and something. Just before Night's Reign comes out. Let's go to the Altus Plateau. How do you calculate stance damage? I can just do it via cheat engine. You can just deduct that way. There's probably some sheets out there that people have made that have a list of stance damage and stuff. Does the Axe Talisman work with the Moonlight Sword? Yes, at point blank range, but it's not going to be that much more damage because the projectile portion doesn't actually scale with the Axe Talisman. So with the Darkmoon Greatsword, you want to use the Godfrey's icon and the Shard of Alexander. Piercing Fang is good against these guys? Yeah, Piercing Fang is good against a lot of enemies, yeah. Kind of forgot about Night Rain for a second. Yeah. Maybe like about a few weeks before Night Rain, I'll probably do an all weapons tier list. I'll probably just do it on stream. All 400. Does the Godfrey icon boost Unending Dance? No. Because it's not like a fully charged skill. That's more of like a skill that that gets like follow-up inputs type thing. What's going to be in last place? Well, like for the worst weapon in the game? I know, for the good old ivory sickle. Piercing, thrust, or impaling fang. What? Two charged heavy attacks. Cooked. See, this is why I do charged heavy attack builds, chat. It's great. On January, I have a PC, so I want to do a Convergence mod with me. Convergence mod? What do you mean? But is it like, can you do seamless co-op in Convergence? Maybe you can. It's got on Dipper, how things, man. Might not even buy Night Rain because everyone I would play with is on PC. Damn. And there's no crossplay. Can you please carry me? Sure. Piercing Pierce or Thrusting Pierce?
Happy
Thrusting
birthday,
Pierce.
dude.
I'm a Supreme. With a $2 donation. And W's for Supreme. Thank you, my dude. Twin Blades is like the only multi-hit weapon type that can actually, like, you can get by early game with the Axe, Tally, and Spikes too. Till you get to the Thorny tier later? Yeah. I mean, they're very reliant on the multi-hit talismans and stuff, because without the multi-hit talismans, the Twin Blades are going to be kind of ass. They're like the multi-hit types of weapons. Because unfortunately, like, the DPS Like the standard DPS and the stance damage is like really bad to compensate. Least favorite damage type. My least favorite damage type. Probably I don't know. Maybe magic damage. Standard damage? Yeah, standard damage. Yeah, fuck standard damage. All my homies hate standard damage. It's a multiplayer-centered game. Why is there no crossplay? I don't know. That seems like the #1 thing they need to change. My goat Dark Souls 2 would never had standard damage? Yeah. No standard damage in Dark Souls 2. What's going on, Juan? How things, man? Which Souls game lore do you like the most? Which Souls game lore do you like the most? Not really too familiar with the lore in most of the games. Like, I know a bit of Dark Souls lore and some bit of lore in this game. I don't know. It's like I know very light amounts of lore in the games. I think out of all the lore, I probably know the most about Dark Souls 1, I want to say. I don't know. Maybe Dark Souls 1. It's Youwy Day. It is in fact my birthday, yeah. Elden Ring had my favorites lore before the DLC. That'll do it. It's fine, I got my golden bell. I got my golden bell. Should be a worldwide holiday? Maybe, yeah. It's gonna bore so hard. How things, man? I'm already know the game is going to be super buggy on release and have tons of connection issues. What, Night Rain? Yeah. Hopefully find some more information about Night Rain soon. I plan on playing Night Rain with the viewers. Yeah, why not? Why not? I can put a password in. I mean, when I played the network test, I played with some of the viewers. What's up, Rizo? How things, man? Network test was perfectly fine after the first day. There was a couple of times where it crashed, but yeah, for the most part, it was pretty chill. It was mainly just like some of the connection or like some of the lag. Because if somebody else was like the host, it feels like I'd whack an enemy and it registers like 3 seconds later. It was like super annoying. Not 3 seconds later, more like a second later, but still. It makes it to be like, if it's that much lag, trying to parry enemies or like deflect enemies is going to be like a major issue. So that's going to be a problem. Especially if it's going to be like a deflecting type of class. And like there's lots of parry abilities. And the combat of the game is designed to where like enemies are going to be like going back and forth between a bunch of different of your other allies. And they're not going to be aggro just towards you. So like parrying is going to be kind of shit that way. So is deflecting. And if there's going to be a little bit of lag, it just makes those playstyles even worse. So that's going to be one thing about the game that hopefully they can get down. Something that I'm worried about. Silo. Wait, Sly, not Silo. Sly, I can't even speak. Sly Ostrich? Is that what it is? Chat, reading is fucking hard, okay? Leave me alone. I'm getting older. The guy I watch the TikToks all the time. Am I the TikTok guy? Yeah, reading is hard. But thank you for the follow, buddy. I don't have friends to play online. You can play with randoms. Everybody loves randoms. I want to be a guy in armor when I grow up. Nice. Your TikTok likes are public, by the way. I don't know what that means. I'm never on TikTok, so I don't know. I don't like anything on TikTok. I just go to TikTok to post my stuff, and that's about it. Why do people in poly relationships always look like that? I don't know. I never met anyone in poly relationships, so I wouldn't know. How much would you say you love Elden Ring? Yeah, I like it sometimes. It's pretty cool. I mean, basically, the existence of Elden Ring has changed my life, because I'm doing this every single day. Pretty cool stuff. These archer golems don't respawn? Wait, really? I forgot the Golden Vow spell. Yeah, true. Forgot about that. I might get hit here. He did the slower one. I'm gonna not get hit there either. That's fine. Do the follow-up. That's fine. Don't dodge backwards. Go buff. I'm going for a chat. And the good thing is you can cancel it at any time. How's my birthday? I mean, it's doing pretty well. I mean, I woke up and I clicked the live button, so yeah, we're here. Haven't done much else. I just finished the training and all bosses for AI limits. Honestly, really enjoyed the game. Yeah, I haven't heard many people playing that one. People mainly playing the Kazan game. Laser is so cool. It is a cool weapon. Yes, it is in fact my birthday, yeah. I haven't played it either, but from what I've seen, AI Limit looks more interesting, not gonna lie. There's a demo out there, so you can play the demo. Are you a cake or ice cream guy? Ooh. Well, I love cake. But when it comes to the dessert, I like ice cream better. Kazan seems too Wukong-ish.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Starting to sound like Stewie. Ice cream is mid. I like ice cream. I like brownies, though. Brownies are really cool. I like them better than cake. Vigor. Do I need vigor? Yeah. I can go put on. Wait, no. Put on the spell. Golden Vow spell. Well, it depends on, like, the cake, I guess. I don't know. For the most part, like, ice cream is pretty consistent.
Happy birthday,
like, you can have some pretty shit cake. Like, you can rarely ever have, like, really bad ice cream.
Day. People hugging emoji.
It's kind of like a pizza versus, like, hamburger situation, you know?
Happy birthday.
I'm FB3. Thank you for the sub, man. 8 months. Get W's for FB. Thanks, buddy. I had ice cream once and it nearly killed me. Okay. Then don't do that. Super with the $5. Did I miss that? Go get W's for Super with a $5 donation. Thanks for everything. Have a nice day. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I still prefer a dry cake. more to an okay ice cream, maybe. I don't know. I think like cake can peak higher. I think cake can peak higher than ice cream. I was not expecting to die to that, I'm not gonna lie. But I think on average, ice cream is better. I think it's easier to come by a really good ice cream than it is to come by a really good cake. What kind of cake? Your mum's. I heard she makes really nice dessert. Cheesecake or sponge cake? I don't like cheesecake. Right now, it's actually fine. It just like gets me like a bit like sick. I don't know why. I'll have like more than like a couple of bites and it just like makes me a bit sick. I'm like, ugh, I don't like it. But I'll have like the first 2 bites and I'm like, damn, cheesecake is amazing. But for some reason afterwards, it's like, after the first few bites, I just don't like it anymore. I love cheesecake. Sensational. Why do we have a poll going on right now? Ice cream, cake, or pie, cookies, or brownies? Oh. This will go different for different circumstances, you know? Sometimes you'll feel like an ice cream. Sometimes you feel like cake. But I guess like a kind of ice cream hits better here. Because like, you know, in Australia it gets pretty hot. And it's like, sometimes during summer it's like, I just want an ice cream. And sometimes like after I eat certain types of foods, like if I have like spicy food or something like that, I just want ice cream. So that's probably why I just like prefer to have ice cream for the most part. But some cake's pretty good, you know. I actually had some like fucking tiramisu cake recently. Banging. Banging. I don't know. I'm always like just, I'm not really a fan of like the dry shit. Like when the cake gets too dry, I'm just not a fan. It's probably like, I like the tiramisu cake or like an ice cream cake or like brownies and stuff, because brownies can be more like moist and like thick. Not be as like light and fluffy and dry. It sends them flying. That's good stuff. It has to be moist. It has to be moist, yeah. If a vampire was a police officer and had a warrant to search your house, could they enter without invitation? Fuck. No. Because I think the laws of being a vampire have existed longer than governmental laws. So no. What if Euporia was powered by green? No. Ice cream sandwich, do you like it? I love ice cream sandwich. I love them. They're great. I love watching your videos, and they help me to keep my mind off my cat, which I got bad news today because has cancer, which is really depressed and lost. Aw. I'm sorry, SpongeBob. Can we get some prayers up for crazy SpongeBob? The poor kitty cat has cancer. I'm sorry, man. Hope things get better for you and the kitty cat. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What? A Klondike? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm here to get a Somber 7. Should I get the Somber 8 and a 9 before a gold free? Might as well. Might as well. Let's just go kill this guy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. There's two of them. That's fine. They can hit each other. There's friendly fire. They do more damage than me. This is fine. Oh, we got a stance break? Thank you, buddy. What a nice guy. Haha, his hand is stuck. Damn! Weapon skill time. Easy game. They don't have those there when it comes to chocolates covered ice cream bars. We have things like maxi buns. They're like peak ice cream sandwich. Because like top half Magnum and bottom half ice cream sandwich. So I'm not sure if you guys have Magnums. I don't know. If FromSoft makes a new game, what combat functions would you want in it? I'd like for them to really like hone in on more like obviously deflecting. That'd be pretty cool. I like them to hone in more of like the dodging based skills and stuff. So things like blink bolt and shit. If they're gonna have like cool like skills or like some part of the base system to where they really focus on that stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Cause like dodging skills can be like just as fun as like deflecting. So if they have like some cool abilities where like if you have like a perfectly timed dodge, let's say, and it immediately goes into like another attack. So having something like that, like perfectly timed dodges with like cool animations like blink bolt or whatnot. Or blind spot, you know? I don't know. I could do some stuff like that. Or like building up like a particular, doing certain amounts of damage and you can unlock a cool like dodging type of skill and have that be like a core component. I don't know. Maybe something like that. But like have it be like as important as like deflecting to have it do like posture damage. You know, one thing that's always been really cool. I'm not sure if you guys have played For Honor, but the deflecting in that game to like you dodge in a certain direction at the exact time and it does like an immediate like counter attack. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like parrying, but like you just dodge it instead, which is kind of the same stuff. I'm not sure if they still have deflecting. I haven't played For Honor in like 8 years. So yeah, it probably literally has been 8 years as well. Yeah, that stuff. That's pretty cool. I like that shit. Pretty badass. Outer Wall Battleground. Where am I going? I forget. West Capital Rampart. For Honor is still alive. It's kind of dead, but there's still some new content being put out. Chocolate covered strawberries with like sprinkles in it. Chocolate covered strawberries are nice. Just grabbed a lot of Kazan, did I? Magnum condoms and maxi pads. What? That's crazy. Every chocolate covered strawberry I've had has been soggy and gross. Damn. Why do you say condom like that? Condom. Condom? I don't know. As long as saying condom. Go away! Oh my god. Are we play the new Kazan game on stream? Probably not anytime soon. If I will, be like sometime in the future. I'll take this off for that one. Oh yeah, that's the damage I want to see. I thought that was gonna go over my head. That's fine. Go dash backwards. Oh, he didn't do the dashing backwards thing. What if I do? He's gonna hit me if I do that. So we're gonna do. Oh, he interrupted me out of it. That's why I wanted to do like the dash. That would have been better. That's fine. What do you think the next FromSoft big game will come out after Night Rain? Probably be like late next year is the earliest. Earliest late next year. Best strength faith weapon other than Marika's hammer? Or Davis's greatsword? I mean, I guess the blasphemous blade, I guess. I don't know. Is there like holy? You took a holy weapon or? There's like lots of really good strength faith. Aka Marine Armament. Can you guys stop making the fun of the way I speak and say words? You guys are bullies. I saw someone say that FromSoft next big game will be at the end of this year. I don't think so because Night Rain DLC is going to come out at the end of this year, and they don't benefit of having that be a thing. So there actually is a benefit to use like the first portion of the skill, like only the first charge, because normally I think you just have to wait for the second charge, but having it just be charged up once is still perfectly fine because it actually does send the enemies flying to the ground. There's DLC for the DLC. Yes. When's Night Rain's release date? The 30th of May, I believe. Actually, I'll go to 33 faith, so I have to keep using the talisman. Okay, so we have that one, that one. I probably want to go work on getting Millicent's prosthesis. Maybe. I don't need that no more. I didn't intend for their next Souls game to be next gen even. The next, I mean, I think their next Souls game is gonna have to be next gen, right? It's gonna have, wait, like next gen is like PS6 next gen, right? Or like, I don't know. Because I haven't even made like a single, like just, you know, next gen game. How's it going on, Chef? How things, man?
What is thy business with these thrones?
I wish Blasphemous Blade would get nerfed so hard that Rykard's Rankle would be the better option. That'd be a pretty fucking big nerf.
The twin prodigies.
Let's go on Sun Warrior.
Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
Rizless Beta? Me?
Fighter Rykard.
What the fuck did I do?
Luna Princess Rani.
Charged heavy. Dodge. Thank you. Oh. Do the follow-up attack? Thank you. I should have dodged it from that time. I knew it was gonna happen. No, you don't. Second phase me. Okay. Stance break. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually cooked. Wait, I actually picked up the Somber 7, 8, and a 9, and I didn't actually get it to +9. That's fine. We can get it to +9 now. I did all that. Whatever. So +6. I'll put that there, and then switch out that one for that one. Do you think we'll get an Elden Ring 2? No. No. I don't think we're gonna get any sequels. I think From Software, like, they're in a zone right now to where they can just keep making new games. They don't need to make sequels. I feel like From Software should only make sequels when they start sucking at making new stuff. Like, keep trying to make new and innovative shit, and as soon as they suck at doing that, then go back to making sequels. That's when you can start making a Bloodborne 2 or an Elden Ring 2. Like, as soon as they fall off. But, like, I just don't see them making a sequels to games when, like, they're so good right now at doing different shit. I don't think they benefit either. Like, because the thing is, one thing that's really good about them innovating is obviously, like, we get games like, you know, Bloodborne and Sekiro. We get stuff like that. But if they cover different aesthetics, and different slight subgenres, they can actually get more of a player base, or we have more people, like, invested in From Software. It's got on easy. How things, man? I ain't trying to run all this way. So yeah. So I guarantee there's plenty of people that probably didn't play, like, the Dark Souls games, but, like, they want to play, like, a cool, like, you know, ninja or a samurai game. Then they get in, you know, involved with Sekiro. Probably same thing with things like Bloodborne. They didn't care for, like, the medieval, like, Dark Souls aesthetic. But, like, the Lovecraftian horror, gothic type of setting probably got them invested in it. So I feel like if they just cover different aesthetics, slightly different play styles, just keep innovating in different ideas, you can get more people involved. So they benefit that way. And also, like, if you're just creating in a brand new universe, you can be so much more creative. Because if you were to make an Elden Ring 2, not only do you have to guarantee it being better, but you also got to build upon the exact same thing that you've already been doing. And you have to have, like, a very similar style as well. And it has to, like, still make sense in that same universe. So you got to create a whole bunch new, like, weapons and spells and stuff like that. We're not trying to, like, reuse the exact same things. But then again, if they were to make an Elden Ring 2, everyone would be like, why didn't we bring this weapon back? They should bring this weapon back. And Elden Ring is such a large game with so many, like, weapons and stuff. It'd just be, like, bloated if they were to make an Elden Ring 2. It'd be way too bloated. Because everyone's going to be like, oh, my favorite weapon is not back. There's less weapons in Elden Ring 2 than the first game. So I feel like it'll just be a big problem. That's why the next game should be something, or the next, like, major release should be something, like, super, like, focused, concise, probably a bit more linear. It's like a new concept and a new idea. That's my thoughts. Just build, like, a brand new foundation, you know? Because I'm guaranteeing this next game is going to be built on a brand new engine with all, like, the money that they've made with Elden Ring. And the fact that they still haven't made, like, a next-gen exclusive type of game. Like, these games still run on the PS4. So, like, I feel like whatever the next major release is going to be is something that a lot of people are not going to predict. So. Yeah. Needs to be an RPG. I would like for it to be an RPG. Yeah. The 15 FPS aesthetic with 10 weapons and a gun. Also, Armored Core 2. Forgot them. Armored Core 6. Like, the fact that they can actually make games like Elden Ring, and then the next game is literally Armored Core 6. Kind of crazy. And have them both be, like, amazing. Like, how you go ahead and make Elden Ring, like a Souls game, have it win Game of the Year, and then next year you go ahead and make a mech action shooting game, and then it wins action game of the year. It's kind of crazy. See you, Kaka. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Can someone explain how the grace to the mountaintops was there before killing Margaret? Oh, I used cheat engine to teleport there. Because I wasn't able to run there. Because like that's like the worst part of the game for me. After Margaret and running all the way to the fire giant, it's like there's so much running involved. It's like I just gotta teleport there. We can fight more bosses this way. Because I'm not gonna stream for long. Are you doing a party after this? I'm not doing a party after this, no. From honestly puts the rest of the gaming industry to shame? Yeah. I mean, there's so many people like that are emulating like the Souls formula now. So I think From Software can be the ones to think of the really cool concepts. But like there's so many companies doing it, so it's gonna be hard. I feel like we're almost at a point where it's just like the genre can only go so far. And it might be a bit stale. So it's like, I feel like if Elden Ring, or From Software were to do something similar to what we have with Elden Ring without like innovating much and doing something like that's way different to everybody else, people are going to be like, oh, Elden Ring fell off or From Software fell off. These other companies are doing it better. They didn't even innovate as much as games like Lies of P or some shit, you know, so. That's why the next game should most definitely not be a sequel. The fact that this half-decent Souls-likes finally is encouraging? Yeah. So if anything, it's gonna have to motivate From Software even more. Because like before, like they've just dominated that entire field. And now, like, just when you think you might be a bit complacent after releasing Elden Ring and like, you know, really fucking shit up and like dominating like the entire genre, games like Lies of P comes out, and now we have like all these like, it feels like every game that's releasing is like some person just wielding a sword. Like in the 2010s, the games were like nothing but like shooting games, like zombie games, shooting games. But nowadays, and it's probably because of From Software popularizing a lot of this combat, it feels like almost everyone's like going towards more like melee orientated Souls type of combat. Is orientated a word? I think so. Why do you like Dark Souls 2 more than Lies of P? I like the build creation aspect more. It's more replayable. Oriented? And that's the thing about the Dark Souls games I just always like gravitate more towards. Maybe it's nostalgia or something, I don't know. But if it's more fun replaying Dark Souls 2. Until I actually play it and it's like, this game sucks. Playing Kazan now, it's actually fantastic? Hell yeah. Glad you're having fun. I mean, it'll take another company like 7 years to make Elden Ring and it'll turn out like a Cyberpunk on release. Maybe. Yeah, Elden Ring is fucking huge. Any cosmetic additions changes you would like to add to the next game? Cosmetic additions changes? I mean, like having, if it's talking about cosmetic, then, I mean, having a transmog system is pretty cool. I don't know, not having to farm for shit. I get if they try to standing out by going futuristic, but at the end of the day, medieval's #1. Maybe, yeah. Macho, thank you for the follow. Like, the thing is, doesn't matter, like, what they do. when it comes to like the next like genre of game, or like not genre, next aesthetic that they try to cover. If it ends up being something like futuristic, it's gonna end up like covering like 3 different things. So it can end up being like some weird merge of like medieval and something futuristic. Kind of how like, you know, Bloodborne did the whole switch to Lovecraftian horror. I mean, like armor stuff. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like a transmog system. That's I don't know. When it comes to that, that's the only thing they really need. Armor dyes. Changing the colors.
We're almost a flame of. I'm glad. I must tend. Thank you. Please continue.
Wait a minute. Is my shit it's still a +6. I need to get a +9. People have been saying the Souls genre is oversaturated, but I don't really care. More of the stuff that I like. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not even the Souls like genre, so to speak. It's because like a lot of these games coming out, they're not even like they're not like Dark Souls and shit. I mean, they could be like Souls-like by genre, but it's more just like Souls combat. Like what makes Dark Souls is like a lot more than just the combat, right? So the combat can be pretty cool, and it's fun and all. But are the games gonna have like the cool atmosphere like this? Are they gonna have like all these like, you know, thousands of different weapons that all like, you know, work differently with a scaling system? And I don't know. Like, a lot of the games are just like regular action RPGs with like Souls combat that's coming out. It's very rare that we're actually getting like actual RPGs. Even then. Let's go level up some more. Because they're pretty, like, there could be other games that can make better combat than Elden Ring. Well, like From Software. Which is like, it's not going to be that challenging to do. To make better combat. But when it comes to like the atmosphere, like the environmental storytelling, sometimes even like the smoothness of the gameplay. Like I haven't played an actual Souls like that has like smoother gameplay than the Souls games. Like the Soul, like I don't know, Elden Ring might get a lot of slack and stuff, but it just feels so much smoother than like any other Souls like game that I've played. There's something like a bit like clunky about them, more clunky when it comes to those games. Maybe because I'm just like used to Elden Ring mechanics more, I guess. I don't know. Big boy damage. Why do games put that slow motion shit in their games? It's so bad. The slow motion stuff? I don't know. Armor dies might be, but transmog or convergence style transmog will not be in the next Souls game. It breaks immersion. Doesn't feel like an RPG for them. Well, you can still make it sense in the next game. Like I don't know, it's like it's magic. You could just have it so you can have it tied into something. You know, like how like respecking every single time they introduce respecking, they have to have it make it like sense lore-wise. They could do the same thing. They could be like magic. You just like think of like one NPC that has like a particular ability that can do something cool. So yeah. Do it the From Software way. Just make it make sense. Stance break, please. Thank you. Can I hit him? He's like one shot. Hit him! Thank you. No transmog because of PvP. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be another reason. But, the thing is, like... Anything that, like, reading armor sets does for PvP is, like, you might help determine how much poise somebody has. Or, like, some armor sets might have some specific bonuses, but, like... I think for the most part, you can get away with it still. Like, because the only thing is just the bonuses, right? Because, like, they can still have transmog, and you can, like, maybe... You could perhaps, like, some feature to where, like, you lock onto somebody, and you can see their poise, how much poise they have. They could just do that. Like, they can work around it. It's not going to be impossible. Why no first Berserker? It doesn't seem like a game that I'm really going to make content on, and it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't really care to play it. Not right now, because it seems like it's going to be very similar to Neo 2, and I haven't finished Neo 2 yet, so I might as well just finish that. Because I have that game. Transmog goes for weapons too. We're obviously not going to have weapon transmog. We'll talk about armor. Because that wouldn't make sense. I never said, do games have weapon transmog? I know. I don't really play many games that have transmog to begin with. Talk to Melina. Diablo? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, let's commit the cardinal sin. Where the fuck is my cat?
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
The cutscene is still going? Ugh. Why do these cutscenes like last forever? You left us with the cutscene. What do we do? I know. Feels like when you watch them from the first time, they don't last that long. But when you watch them again, it's like it lasts forever. This spontaneous teleportation still makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. I kind of like how they did it with the convergence mod, because the convergence mod, after you lit up the Erd tree, it teleported you to the Ashen Capital. And you can go to Farm Missoula by teleporting there from the Dragon Burrow? Like, that kind of made more sense. I'm not really sure if that would make more sense lore-wise, though. I don't know. Is it imperative to actually kill Malekith first before, like, the Erd Tree? I don't know. Because, like, there's different types of burning to the Erd Tree, right? Because it burns the first time, and then after you kill Malekith, then it's, like, completely burnt. But obviously, you need to kill Malekith first. That's probably the part of the reason. They probably did want to have it be that way. But they're like, no, you actually have to kill Malekith first. Because you need to get that, the destined death, right, to kill the gods? Or some shit. Whatever it is. I don't know. Ah, thank you, Vic. What's going on? How things? How did you know it was my birthday? I didn't. I just guessed. Shout out to everyone else that shares the same birthday as me. Malekith exists outside of time, so it shouldn't matter when you kill him. Oh no. I don't know how they could have done it. I mean, they could have found a better way to actually have us teleport to Far Missoula. Instead of just like, I don't know. Whatever the fuck happens. Whole thing is that the tree can only truly burn once you've unsealed the destined death. I see now. You like your little chin scratches, girl?
Happy
Tight.
birthday, dog.
Well, JR is tight. Is that your name? I think so. Thank you for the $10, man. Don't look at me like that with them cute ass fucking eyes. Oh, you want more? Okay, you can have some more. Why is it that you get so overwhelmed with all this affection and decide to bite me? Stop that. Rubber ears? Sure. Chance to play? The gold scarab is still on. Thank you. I guess I'm not gonna bother getting... Oh wait, I completely forgot to go to the consecrated snowfield and stuff. So I can go get the thorny tear. We'll get it after this. Oh, we can actually go get the Shard of Alexander after this too. Oh, there's so many things to do. So many things. Why do you guys always attack at the same time? I don't have an opening. I'm dead. I'm alive. Alright, cool. Let's go sort this out again. Okay, you guys can separate. Jump over me. Thank you. Okay, you stay right there for a second. I'll deal with you in a bit. Okay, cool. Now we can fight. He might go to the second phase. That's so unfortunate. I should have hit him. I don't know why I did that. Ugh, idiots. Silly plays. That hit me? Well, this has not been the best fight, has it? That's it. Can you do something? I want to go, like, get further back so I can actually go ahead and use this. I like how I can actually aim it. It's like Combat Azure, how you can't aim it at all. Okay, somehow I missed there. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I know you can strafe around it if you're fast enough. I don't know, I just didn't dodge.
I don't know why. Cyber, why didn't I dodge? Brill. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up?
That's fine. That was a shit fight anyway. Let's go do it a lot more smoothly. Okay, so we can go speak to Alexander after this. Go get the shot of Alexander. We could potentially go speak to Millicent and do Millicent's questline. We can go get the Thorny tier. Will the Thorny tier be better? It'll be better than the Spiked tier. Throw a projectile. Thank you. Dodge that one. Okay, I don't know why you didn't go to the second phase. Drink the juice. Dodge that one. Charged heavy attack. I wanted to strafe that, but there was a wall behind it. Oh, come, they take forever to heal. Jeez. Don't do anything stupid, please. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit there. I don't know why I didn't dodge again. I boycotted dodging because it did exactly what I didn't want him to do. No biting. What's going on, Sura? How things? Somehow you missed that. I hate you. Big boy damage. Oh my god, please give me a good opening. He's gonna hit me with a tail. Never mind, he turned around. Oh, we got good RNG for once. No way. We should get the good opening there, right? Yeah, cool. I jumped right in towards it. How could I do such a thing? Whatever it be. Throw a projectile. Thank you. Get his ass. Get him. Oh, the stance break. Nice. Perfectly timed. I didn't even click it. Let's go on both man-how things, buddy. Let's get some more faith going on. Damage is the only thing that matters now. Okay, let's go pay a trip to some areas. Okay, do I get Millicent's prosthesis? Okay, we're gonna go get the Thorny Tear. Go get the Thorny Tear, we'll go grab Millicent's prosthesis. And then we'll go ahead and grab the Shard of Alexander. I'm tight. Thank you for the resub, man. The 5 months. Thank you, bro. Good W's for tights again. Gonna hit this strip club today. I ain't know about that one. This charged heavy looks terrible. It's a long animation and does shitty stance damage, but with the multi-hit talismans, it can shred. Is that a pussy in your lap? It is pussycat, yes. It's a little kitty cat. Have you received your birthday back shots? I have not received birthday back shots, no. Let's go on Scary. How things, man? Hope you've been well. What new game on? This is regular new game. I just use like cheat engine to drop it at the beginning of the run. Because I like doing regular playthroughs. I don't like doing new game plus runs. They're kind of boring. Malkavian, thank you for the follow. 33 poise, yeah, it does 33 stance damage, which is like just as much as a straight sword in like a really long animation, so. You know what would also benefit off? The two-handed talisman. That'd be better. One shot with the heavy attack. You'll love to see it. Let's go hit him with this, send them flying to the ground. Actually, one shots them too. Even better. I probably should have saved the projectile for this guy. I should have hit both of them with a charged heavy attack, then I used the projectile here. That would have made more sense. If I was intelligent, I would have done that. I've seen dual curve swords with Endure. Is that viable? Honestly, yeah. Endure is just insane. It's an S tier skill. There might be a chance I can get this off. That is so whack. I'm so mad. Why didn't he actually follow up? It doesn't go as far as I would have liked. I'm upset. I'm upset. Charged heavy attack. I can't do another one because I have no stamina. That's fine. I'll use a projectile here. Aim better. Got a stance break right at the end. Okay, so we killed them, and we're not going to bother running all the way through the consecrated snowfield, so what we're going to do instead is just teleport there. But we have the prerequisites. We killed him. Okay, so we'll replace the ritual sword talisman maybe with Millicent's prosthesis, and then maybe replace... I don't know, maybe replace a sacred scorpion charm from Millicent's prosthesis. And then Maybe the Shard of Alexander, we can get rid of the Ritual Sword Talisman. And if I get that two-handed talisman, I'll probably get rid of the Axe Talisman. An Act of Heresy. I think I said that one right. Had to think about it. Thank you for the follow. Have you killed the other medallion guy? Nah, it's fine. Are you looking my hoodie for, huh? You're too cute. You're too cute. I was gonna shatter. How things, man? Big damage. Please let me get this up. Oh, you'd love to see it. Riposte? Oh, yeah. Easy game. Euporia is cracked. Wait, did I switch? I didn't switch. Whatever, who cares? That's fine. Okay, now we're gonna go speak to Alexander. Boss has resist the holy, it's impressive. Yeah. We're still doing some parts of physical damage, but I prefer it if you didn't tear apart my new hoodie. Respectfully. Let's go on Scholar. How things, man? I like Endure a lot. You can usually get in a charge attack or some light attacks. Yeah, Endure is broken. Like, it's insane. Like, you don't even need to dodge with, like, any Endure build. Just, like, pop Endure and just spam away. Works with many things. Or am I actually doing his quest line now? Just using cheat engine. Yeah, whatever. We also gotta get a Somber 10, which I can get one after Malekith too, behind the dragon. Wait, I could have actually gotten one in the Consecrated Snowfield of Anastasia. I could have done that. That's what I could have done. Why do you keep looking at me like that? What do you want from me? You want more pets? Have you ever had surgery? No. Thankfully. Let's go on Sherpa. How things, man? Wait, do I bother getting Millicent's prosthesis? I don't think it's gonna be much of a damage difference. Might get rid of the spiked tier for the thorny tier. That makes more sense. It's not worth it, I don't think. Because there's 10% more damage, or 12% more damage, whatever it is, 11%. And that could be in a direct upgrade over the Winged Sword Insignia, but like 1% more damage is worth it. Sacred Scorpion Charm is 12% damage to Holy, but being that I'm still doing a bit of physical damage, it's still not benefiting of that entire 12%. And Ritual Sword is 10% too, but that's only at max HP. And And I can get rid of one of these things for... Probably not gonna bother getting it then. I hate this boss fight with an absolute passion. How does that hit me? Easy game. What's up, Scott? What's going on? I'm a lemon. Oh, Chad, I didn't actually speak to Alexander. I forgot to speak to him and Caleb. Whatever. Cheat engine it is. I'm not running all the way back. Hey, look, we did it. Look, this way he actually doesn't die as well. This way he doesn't die. We take off that. Put that on. How do you min-max the Freight Blade in Dark Souls 3? Just go all into dexterity. Because of the scales of dexterity, that's like the only scaling that it gets. Using things like the Pontiff Rings could do pretty well. I might fall there. We're good. Pontiff Rings and Carthus Beacon. To just spam the light attack version of the skill.
Long and hard.
Or the heavy attack version of the skill, excuse me. The one with the multi-hit. That's basically it. Just keep spamming that back and back. Over and over. So yeah. We need to level up. One thing I'm grateful for is not having to go back to the stupid hub world. Just speak to an NPC to level up. Do you like Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's cool. I like the game. More faith. How old is he now? What, me? I'm fucking 26. Let's go kill Anastasia. The other Anastasia. Let's go to Marquise. How things, man? That hoodie looks nice. Yeah. My sister got it from me yesterday. With matching sweatpants. I actually have like a similar set to this as well. But it's like a bit darker. I don't think she knew. That's fine. It's nice though. It's comfy. Like, what do you want for your birthday? It's like, I don't care. Hoodies. Anything that I actually benefit off. Charged heavy attack. Look good. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. Big boy damage. See, chat, Twin Blade charged heavy attack builds actually peak. Arguably better than the jumping attack builds. Sometimes, depending on the boss. PayPal me 30k. No. Playing Dark Souls 3 again for the boss roster. Nice. Okay, so plus 10 Euporia. We have the Shard of Alexander. We have the Thorny tier. I think we're looking good. Wait, would it benefit more of the Holy tier or... I think I benefit more of the Holy tier than the Spiked tier, right? Because that's also going to boost the skill. And the light attacks. Not just the charged heavy. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine setup. That's cheating. That was close. I knew I didn't angle it straight ahead. As soon as I jumped, I'm like, that's a mistake. Okay, so we're going to be fighting Malekith, which is 80% resist to holy damage. But you know what? I'm confident that I'm still going to destroy him. Still going to destroy him. We should be okay. How much do I need to level up? 5 more K. Eat lots of cake? Maybe. I hate Dark Souls 2. I played it when I was 4 and it gave me nightmares. Like when you were 4? The game came out 11 years ago. How old are you now? When you played it when you were 4. What's going on, Sheep and Pilot? What's up? That's just unfair. Don't sprint at me. Don't sprint at me. Thank you. Okay, now I'm ready to fight. Does this mean your entire life is a joke? Might be. Lemon with the prime sub. Can I get W's for Lemon? Oh, why does the range have to be like this? What? It looks like it's supposed to go further than that, but it doesn't go further than that. That makes me so sad. I wanted to run the other one and I messed up. Do you have any recommendations on how to get over a stage fright? Not really, no. Stage fright? I don't know. I haven't really been on a stage much, so can't really speak on that. Please, please, please. Thank you. Wait, he got stands broken through the pillar? Wait, no, that's cheating. The game hates me. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Charged heavy attack. Get his ass. My bad. We did it. We won. First try. Not bad for a holy damaging weapon? No, it does pretty well. It's lots of damage, and it's doing a decent amount of physical damage too. And, you know, Malekith doesn't have much health, so... I just started playing Convergence and everything does so much damage. Yeah, probably have to stack up and go straight into lots of Vigor and stack up on damage negation stuff. Let's get some more Vigor myself, actually. Get some more Endurance too. Some more room to work with. I'm trying, but I also got called a girl, so I'm very embarrassed. Okay. You'll be fine, buddy. You're gonna remember it more than they do. Trust. Have a high-pitched voice? Yeah, my voice is, you know, ain't that deep. So I manage okay sometimes, even though like almost every single video that I make, I get some comments about my voice. I knew you'd come.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. But alas, she'll take the throne.
Get him out of here. And since you can now convert runes to strength without Melina, have you become your own maiden? Yes.
Not even you. A man cannot
Tough fight, GG.
a god.
We have to go to the DLC as well. Surely just make quick work in the DLC. Gotta pick up the two-handed talisman too. Get rid of the axe talisman. You didn't choke to the all-knowing birthday look? Yeah. Has to be. No other reason. Mine's on Friday? Nice. Happy early birthday then, buddy. Really? That's the stupidest ring. What the hell is that noise? Give me a second, chat.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of God.
Long and hard.
Be assured.
What'd you get for your birthday? I got some fan art made by Temujin.
Resteth close
Thanks to Kara. Shout out to Kara. Love you, girl. You're so cute.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted
audience once more. Look, it's a big cat. You're gonna be a big cat one day, aren't you?
upon my name as God.
Shout out Stephanie from Texas. Yeah, shout out to Stephanie from Texas.
The first Elden Lord.
Okay. Wait. I missed. Big boy damage. Okay, surely I get a stance break here, right? Now I fight as over you, warrior. Well, that just happened. It's amazing how you got hit in 3 hours. That's how. Yeah. Where did the boss go? He went bye-bye. Get some more endurance. I don't need mines. Get some more faith. We need more damage. I think we need a bit more damage. We don't have enough. We clearly don't have enough. I'm gonna take up the holy tier for the axe talisman because I'm not doing much holy damage anyway, so. I mean, not axe talisman, the spikes tier. Nah, I'm not gonna do the DLC before Rider Beast. It's fine. It's okay. The thing slaps the DLC? Yeah. It slaps a lot of things. It's putting in that work. There's a handful of bosses that are weak at the holy damage in the DLC. There's second phase Mesmer, there's first phase Radahn, the Putrescent Knights, Gaius, all those stupid ghost flame dragons. Look at her little head. Ain't she the cutest? I just finished my Crypt Black Sword run in Dark Souls 2. Reached 900 AR. That'll do it. What's the most fun Asher War only run for you? I liked the Blink Bolt's long halved axe. That was pretty cool. Probably the most fun.
Oh god, no.
Great dodging skills, you bum. You know, I'm boycotting healing for the rest of the fight. If I can't win, that means I'm just bad at the game. I might heal now. Oh, god damn it, I healed. Whatever, game. Now I'm not gonna heal anymore. Go teleport backwards. I was out of stamina. Stance break. Thank you. Thing is worse against Ghost Flame, can't charge it up against Undead. Wait, what are you talking about? I was talking about this, like, enemies that are weak to holy damage. What do you think of Night Rain? I'm excited for it. Fairly hopeful. I feel like it's gonna be pretty decent. I feel like it'll do well. It doesn't charge on those who live in death. Okay. Interesting. Were the graphics better in Night Rain? Yeah, there were slight graphical improvements. I noticed like some of the enemies like looked a bit more detailed and it looked better. Won't have to make any big changes to it before release. I mean, like this, if there are any changes, we're not gonna know about them because like the version of the network test that we played was like a really, really old version of the game, and they cut out like a bunch of stuff just for the network tests. So like, there's a lot of things. That was a mistake. I don't know why I did that. I don't even know why I'm getting my horse. Like, why do I care? Like, there's a lot of, like, the randomized parts of the game that were just not included in the network test. So, whenever the full game gets here, it's gonna be a lot different. That's for sure. Chances of getting an open world Dark Souls 4. That's basically Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the open world Dark Souls. So no. Night Train is a dodge simulator too. Well, like, you're gonna be playing with other people, so like they're gonna take the aggro, but you know you're still fighting the same enemies and bosses, right? So. But there's gonna be like Dark Souls bosses in there. You know, Centipede Demon, Gaping Dragon's gonna be there, Dancer's gonna be there, Nameless King. The Dear Duke Freya as well. Sumber weapons or regular weapons in general, which do you prefer? I mean, sumber weapons are much easier to build around and, you know, don't have to worry about infusing them, and they're like much easier to upgrade. And typically the disc can be stronger too. Like this, some unique skills are just broken. But yeah, you can make broken builds with both. But the versatility of having an fusible weapon is nice. Have you finished Nier? No. Hate to be a cornball, but you're my favorite YouTuber. Happy birthday. It's not being a cornball. Because you're complimenting me. Get him out of here. God slain. There's no lore? There might be some lore. We just don't know if there's going to be any lore. We just don't know yet. But there's gonna be like a codex for like enemies and shit. So I wonder if they're actually gonna have like a tab to where you can actually like read lore about enemies. Which is hopefully what they actually do, because I just don't like the fucking item description system. It's stupid. Not that I care about lore anyway, but yeah. I just got here. We're gonna go doing the DLC, so you can experience that. It's gonna go teleport to Buddy Pal Moog. I want the lore behind the recluse's melons. Okay. Have you tried Kazan? I played the demo. That's about it. I've seen it. Like, it looks cool. Do you have 2 monitors? Yes. I do. I have a monitor that I play on. I have my monitor for my, you know, everything else. Browser, OBS. And I have my iPad right there that actually helps me look at the streams. Have my YouTube stream and my Twitch stream open up on my iPad so I can actually see how it's looking and how many viewers I have. Walk closer. Faster. Don't walk sideways, you loser. What are you doing? Oh my goodness me. See you, tart. You have a good one. Ugh, you disgust me sometimes. Virgil. Thank you for the follow. Why are you like this? Stop with that attack. Can I get a rolling attack off there? No, I can't get a rolling attack off there. Well, now I know. I hate this game. He's gonna get buff again. Not good. We're not gonna get there now. We could have one-cycled if the game just didn't want to hate me. I had no idea that. If I was crouching, I would have actually worked because I would have double healed, but that's fine. Kaz, thank you for the follow. That's fine. We can get the better opening this time. We can one-cycle him. I'm terrified of leaving academia. Got any advice? I can't be a regular job person. Well, you can temporarily be a regular job person. It's not going to be a regular job person forever. So you're trying to get your money up right now. So I'm pretty sure like lots of the most successful people out there have just worked regular jobs. And there's lots of regular jobs that are respectable out there, so no one's telling you to work in fast food. Let's go on Nandor. Hola. And again. You know, I should have played around the stance break instead. I should be able to be okay. See, that's what I wanted. There we go. There we go. That's what should have happened the first time. That hoodie looks cozy as fuck. What brand is it? I don't know. No idea. I think it's just industry. It's just the industry brand. I'm not sure if you guys have an industry out there. But you can find plenty of hoodies like this. I have another one that's kind of the similar style, but different brand. And I honestly forget that one. I forget. Okay, Vigor, Faith, Endurance. I got some Endurance. Get some Endurance. You know, not the spikes. You go the Holy tier back again. Okay. Okay. 80 Faith? Nah, 60 Faith is fine for now. Let's go on Ewan. How things, man? Everyone wants to be a famous influencer these days. I know people these days wanting to be somebody. Could it be me? The DLC. Chat, do I continue with my Faith Marathon tomorrow? Or do I do something stupid for April Fool's Day? Because it's April Fool's Day for me today. But, you know, not for everybody else. A Wild's Life only run. What if it has title of the run like Elden Ring, no hit run, level 1 plus 0. And then it has play like Among Us. I got an Avalanche hoodie. It's very comfy. It looks similar. I don't know if it's the same brand. No, it's not the same brand. No. But there's plenty of hoodies that look like this. Worst weapon in DLC only run. What's the worst weapon in the DLC? Probably the, I don't know, the Spirit Sword's kind of shit. I don't know. Oh, the... What's that axe called? That one's probably the worst one. The flame one. The Smith Script Dagger, and the Smith Script Dagger is actually good. I did a playthrough with it, and I actually like it. What's the most fun weapon type for you in general? The hand-to-hand darts are pretty fun. Mesmer Soldier's Axe? Not the Mesmer Soldier's Axe. The forked tongue hatchet thingy. Forked flame tongue hatchet? I don't know what it's called. That one. Forked tongue hatchet. That one's terrible. That's probably the worst weapon in the DLC. And the Swift Spear is pretty bad. Yeah, Swift Spear is kind of dog shit too, yeah. 100%. I'll see you, Sam. Thank you for stopping by, man. A Grandma Vid 2. I'm not making a Grandma Vid 2, no. Scumnet says a Smith Script Dagger is the worst. Isn't he doing a +0 run with the Smith Script Dagger? I mean, it's the worst in terms of damage. So, like, in terms of, like, AR, I'm pretty sure the Smith Script Dagger gets the lowest. But it's actually decent, though. I think the Smith Script Daggers is, like, a solid B tier. Solid B tier. It's worst if you don't use any buffs, basically, yeah. Ow. But where are you from if it's already April Fool's Day? Australia. I'm Australian. Scum is more famous than you? That is true. But I'm pretty sure you just called it the worst weapon based on the stats, right? It's not the worst weapon in the DLC. I'm not from Melbourne, no. Like to use 2 Freya's curved great swords and pretend that it's for Dawn's weapons. Fair enough. Completely understandable. I was gonna unscrew you. How things, man? You know, one thing that I actually should do is like work on some more Soulsborne like shorts and TikToks and stuff. It's like there's like stupid ranking videos again. Might do like a little short where I go over like the best cutscene in every single Souls game. Like the best boss cutscene specifically, I guess. Might do that. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I played it for like a couple hours, and yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. It's time for you to try different RPGs. Yeah, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1 tomorrow. That's different. These guys. Can't wait for Night Rain. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be good. It's gonna go well. Ballarat Tower Settlement. I just want this skibbity fragment and then we can leave. Can I level up? I don't think I can. Alright, Night Rain is crossplay, but I doubt it. I mean, I think it was confirmed to not be crossplay, so... which is stupid. But hopefully they change that. Because that'd be a very silly decision to not have it be crossplay. Love the atmosphere of Ballarat. It is a cool area. Seems like an aesthetic they haven't really touched on before. Kind of seems somewhat like a Bloodborne-ish area. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just get that vibe. Are you optimistic about Night Rain? Yes. I am. Don't hit me, please. Good RNG, no way. I thought I was doing the other one, that's why I dodged early. Stance break, please. That's highly unfortunate. I feel like I should be getting a stance break. There we go. Buddy Pal got cooked. Let's go on DSK. How things, man? I ain't doing all this running shit, honestly. Do you manage to go R1 or R2 attacks with the Euporia? I mean, the heavy attacks proc the luster effect like super quickly. And so going charged heavy attacks, like it does insane damage with the multi-hit talismans. And it's gonna proc the effect pretty fast, so. And obviously this is gonna do a decent amount of stance damage too, so. An okay amount, not the most amazing, but it's good enough. My favorite weapon in the game rewards you for knowing the boss's movesets and openings? Yeah. It does well. Obviously for a boss like this, I'm probably more like gonna do light attacks than actually gonna do heavy attacks. Openings ain't the best. Maybe a charged heavy attack here. And here. I thought she was going to do the other one. Why did she do that one for? Okay, she's been spamming that a lot. We should get a stance break here. And then she dies. Definitely one of the weapons of all time. She actually would have died without having to get the riposte there if I actually got a charged heavy attack before that. If she did that other attack that I thought she was going to do, I would have ended up getting that full charged heavy attack off and would have been better, but it's fine. Would have done more stance damage, so I would have procced that stance break faster. Is this weapon good? I don't know, chat, is this weapon good? Are we gonna watch the Nintendo Direct on Wednesday? Yeah, but I think it's gonna be at a pretty shit time for me. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream it. Because I watched the last Nintendo Direct, but like, you know, when it wasn't live. I watched it on my day off as well, so. Because like, I think the Nintendo Direct is like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and you know, I ain't doing all that shit. I ain't doing all that, so. Let's go work on getting the two-handed sword talisman. Nintendo Direct Bloodborne confirmed? I mean, the Nintendo Direct is just gonna be for the Switch. But, it might not just be, because if they're gonna announce the Switch 2 and talk about the Switch 2, they want to talk about some games that are gonna be exclusive to the Switch 2, no? So, I also want to save that one for later. It might just be for the Switch 2. But there could be a chance that they end up, you know, talking about like a Mario Odyssey 2 or some shit, or the next Mario 3D game. Something. But yeah, because like they already had the direct like last week, which talked about a bunch of games, but they wouldn't have talked about a game that's going to be for the Switch 2 or exclusive to the Switch 2 without having to talk about the Switch 2 first. So there could be a chance still. Just be like Mario or Zelda again. I don't know. Nintendo don't have any fucking... They don't think of any new ideas anymore. They're pretty, I don't know. When was the last time that Nintendo actually had like a brand new IP that was actually like, you know, popular or good and actually competed with PlayStation and shit like that for the top spot of like, you know, most insane games with these cool ass graphics. Now they're like, they're just settled. They settled in their own like little lane. Splatoon? Yeah, I mean, that's old. That's a Wii game, right? Actually, no, they came up with the Switch, didn't it? Nintendo totally ruined their brand? Yeah. A Wii U game, yeah. But it could have been it came out, because Wii U was still making games even when the Switch came out, right? I was still getting some games. Nintendo's a horrible company? Yeah, they suck. They do be sucking. What's going on, Parlos? How things, man? Jim, what's good? An OST tier list when? I don't know about that one. I mean, I think I did an OST tier list, but just for the base game. Let me get this. Thank you. You excited for GTA 6? Not really. I have not done a FromSoft or a farming tier list, no. I have not done one of those. But yeah, there was a time where like Nintendo did actually compete for like the top spot. But yeah, not no more. I think people are actually expecting for like the next Switch console or for the next Nintendo console to actually be something like, you know, kind of major. But I don't think we're gonna get that. It's very much just gonna be just an extension of the Switch. The games are not gonna be that powerful, or the console's not gonna be powerful. Switch to his PS4 graphics, basically, yeah. So it's gonna be a generation behind, because it's still gonna be handheld, which they're gonna be like, they're gonna have that monopoly just on handheld games. Which for some reason, Sony doesn't want to delve into that world, I guess. I don't know. God damn it. Can you stop? I'm gonna use a skill. I already wore off this stupid ball. God, you're so annoying. Remember the PS Vita? Sony used to have an awesome handheld presence in my opinion. I mean, the Vita fucking flopped because there was like no games. But like now they're spending all their money on just like making, you know, high-end AAA games and stuff. And it's kind of weird to make a handheld console because you have to make specific games for that. And I don't think they're going to be doing that. Because otherwise you're going to actually have like, you have to buy out like indie games. And have them make PlayStation exclusives. Because otherwise, you just like... I don't know. Is this gonna be like a digital console then? If Sony's gonna make a portable console? And they already have like the PlayStation Portal, which is just like a streaming service. But like that basically offers like the exact same thing. As long as you're not trying to play like online games where it's gonna be shit. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. I don't know what they would do if they were to make like their own. I don't know. Can't wait to buy Mario 8 Deluxe for $60 after 7 years. Yeah, that's part of the fucking problem. It's like Nintendo are so at least like with PlayStation, they actually do a good job with their exclusives, whereas like Nintendo, they hold a lot of them fucking hostage. And it's like, not even holding them hostage, but like they hold them, like they just make shit fucking games as well. With those IPs. They put everything into like Mario and fucking Zelda. And even then, 20% of the Mario games and Zelda games can be kind of shit. And then, they have games like fucking Pokemon. That puts out slop every single fucking year. Okay. You're so cute. Look at her, chat. Okay. I read an article about Sony's game philosophy not fitting PlayStation, fitting portable gaming pickups and playstyle. Yeah. Cause like what games are they gonna make? Cause like a lot of the PlayStation gamers, like you'll know, they're very casual, and if as soon as they see like an indie game, they'd be like, what the fuck is this? This is like shit graphics. This is like for kids, you know? Like PlayStation gamers, they've like been accustomed to the insane graphics, the next gen feel. And that's just what they are now. And like a lot of casual gamers that just buy PlayStations, they'll play things like sport games, COD, GTA. That's what they want to play. And those games don't really benefit off handheld. Like that whole era where like casual gamers actually like, you know, played just some like random fucking games on the PS2 and stuff, and those same games could be translated to like the PSP later on. It just doesn't exist anymore. Like PlayStation gamers aren't fucking playing indie games. That's PC gamers now. Or like the Switch gamers. Because I used to work in like a store that sold games and stuff like that. And you see like a lot of people like wanted to buy a PlayStation and shit. And they might say some stuff and you might like recommend a Switch. And they'd be like, doesn't it have games like Mario and shit, which is like for kids? Like they'll think like every single Mario game is just a kid's game. Which to be fair, like, you know, it is. But they can very much be enjoyed by all ages. Because there can still be some challenging, like, you know, platformers and shit, but... So I can see why PlayStation doesn't want to make any, you know, portable console. Even though gamers will probably like ask for it, but like it just, I don't know. I feel like it'd just be like a negative because like the only way Sony would actually benefit of a portable console is if they're making exclusives, and then people are gonna get pissed off. You wanna get back on my lap, huh? People are gonna get pissed off if like they want to play those indie games, but they have to buy a whole dedicated console now. They'd be like, why can't I just play this on the PlayStation? So, it's like, I don't want to buy this fucking console just to play this one game. So I just wouldn't work. Just wouldn't work. Like, unless you want PlayStation to make like a console. Why do I suck? Just to play like indie games that we already have, but like, you know, there's already consoles out there that can do that. How did I get... Is that a guaranteed roll catch? What the hell was that about? True combo? If Bloodborne Remaster was $100, would you buy it? I mean, yeah. I can make like a one video about Bloodborne Remastered and get all that money back. I can make a video saying that Bloodborne Remastered is overpriced and I can get the money back. I forgot. Stay still. Stay still again. Thank you. Flexes his wealth on us peasants. $100 game. That's just like buying 2 games. It's got a Monka man. How things, buddy? What's better, the Blade of Mercy or the Dagger Talisman? I'd say the Blade of Mercy. Because the Blade of Mercy could actually still boost the damage of your critical attacks. But also boost the damage you have. It just depends on the build. So like, if you're gonna go with like a build that's reliant on like a misericord critical attack, then the Dagger Talisman is better. But if you're not using like misericord strats and stuff, then I go with Blade of Mercy.
Wouldst thou truly launch
How's it going on, Kenshi? How things, man?
one so bereft of life?
Crispy, what's good? Normally watch and lurk. First time I typed in your chat. Hell yeah. Glad to see you in chat. Charged heavy. You know, I'm gonna save my luster effect for the second phase, where he's like weak to holy damage. I'm gonna stay at full health. Loved your 10 reasons why Bloodborne is a remaster video. Good stuff. Thank you. I agree. Do you have any collector's editions of the games? I have the collector's edition for basically every game. Now there's a chance that I absolutely mess him up here. There's a big chance that he dies. Yeah. The chance was about 100%. Easy game. Weakest Euporia moment? Yeah. I forgot to put on the two-handed talisman. No wonder why it sucked there. Two-handed talisman. Actually, I'll get rid of. I'll leave it on. It's fine. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. What you looking at me like that for, huh? Let's go to the Gaius guy, the Commander Gaius. Is that his name? Are you gonna use a Sword of Light? No, I have Hellish Brewery. It's better. I don't plan on getting hit. You know, at this point, I was gonna get teleport from boss to boss. I'm not bothered to run anymore. Because I want to fight bosses like the Putrescent Knight and maybe like Bale as well. That'll be cool. Thank you, horsey frames. Okay, now come back here. Dodge. Do the kick. That's not a kick. Attack. Attack. I can't get a charged heavy attack on this opening. If I didn't suck. How did I miss that? I think I went dodged left instead of right. I don't know, I got turned around somehow. That's whatever. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. Do the kick. Go to the second phase. It's fine. Now he should die to this. If the game didn't hate me. If the game didn't hate me. You know what? Start again. Start again. I want to get a better opening. I want to kill him faster than what I've been killing him. That's not good enough. From the very get-go, that was awful. That was the big not good. I should have buffed beforehand. It might be okay. We're okay. Stop moving. Charged heavy attack. Dodge. You suck. That works. Does that look sick? Have you done a video on the Euporia build? Yeah, I've made multiple videos on Euporia builds. I didn't actually have the ×2 luster effect? Oh, I'm so mad. I thought I had it. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Now I'm just upset. How did this happen? I think Bale is a good boss, but the camera wonk prevents it from achieving GOAT status. Damn. That camera, huh? Happy birthday, quirky white boy goated with the sauce. Chat, am I white? Romina. Egon makes the fight even better. Egon's pretty cool. Wait a minute, I have some skibbity fragments. Plus 13. See ya, Bill. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Okay, we'll go kill this boss, and then we'll go head to the Putrescence Knight. Is this skibbity system overhated? I'd say so, yeah. Because, like, the alternative for the Scattertree system is either having weapons... or have the weapons get, like, higher upgrade materials. Or be able to upgrade the weapons higher. So get things like, you know, even higher than plus 15 or plus 10. Or have the bosses be like incredibly resist to a particular element. Like it is in the other DLCs in the games. We have like 80% resist bosses and shit like that. Which we don't want that. I'm glad that there's no 80% resist bosses in the DLC. So like, it sucks, but it's necessary because the alternatives are way worse. And like at least it actually carries over into like New Game Plus and stuff as well, so. And the thing is, they buffed the Scattertree system to where you don't really need that many anymore. Like, for the first half of the DLC, you can easily get away with, like, a plus, like, 5, plus 7. And getting a plus 12 or plus 13 by the end is actually perfectly okay as well. Because, like, they actually buffed it to where, like, plus 12 now is what plus 16 used to be when the DLC first came out. Bro, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god. God forbid I get an actual, like, decent opening. You're being awful. So I'm gonna charged heavy tackle. Thank you. Just keep doing that for the entire fight. Get out of here. That's a silly boss. If you're gonna upgrade weapon slots, I'm using many weapons, but in a normal run, I only use 1 or 2 weapons at a time. Upgrade weapon slots. Oh, like the actual, like, slots here? Interesting. I don't know. It gives challenge seekers a way to fight bosses for long periods of time. Yeah, it also like lets you like, you know, it's a more direct way of letting you make the DLC as easy or as hard as you want to, because you have so many scatter fragments available to you without having to kill a single boss. And they're all optional. So I think the system is pretty good. I'm 26 now. DLC and Dark Souls theories don't come with a skibbity system. They're still harder. Well, like the Dark Souls games, they did have like enemies be like really tanky. That's why Dark Souls 3 DLCs, the enemies had so much fucking health and the resistances were like crazy high. Like so many 80% resistances to elements. Even Dark Souls 2 DLCs as well. So it just made like certain types of builds just be like shit against a lot of bosses. And also like the Dark Souls DLCs weren't as long as Elden Ring. So like you have to have like a scaling and progression system. Otherwise the characters are going to eventually end up getting too overpowered, and like the later game bosses are going to seem so much easier. So yeah, just for the sake of having a progression type of system, I feel like it was necessary. Because like Shadow of the Erdtree is like fucking bigger than some games out there, you know? I don't know why I bother even trying to punish that attack. It never works out. Oh, fuck off. I wanted to say, oh, whatever. I should have been further away. I was fine at that distance. I don't know why I had to dodge it early. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. DST has more than one DLC? Yeah, it has 3. But even all 3 DLCs of Dark Souls 2 combined, it's still not bigger than Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, all 3 Dark Souls 2 DLCs combined, they have, like, what, 9 bosses and, like, 30-something weapons? Whereas, like, Shadow of the Erdtree has, like, well, like, 11 or 12 major bosses. 10 other, like, mini-bosses, or even more than that. And, like, over 100 weapons. And like 50 spells. So it's like so yeah. I can get a charged heavy attack off here, right? Thank you. Do it again. Don't transform just yet. Nice. I should have just... whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just could have done that before he did that whole transformation, but whatever. When will Elden Ring release 2 DLCs? Never. Because they released one giant fucking huge one. That's gonna Bubba. How things, man? Can you share your talismans real quick? Yeah, give me a sec. More damage. We have the sword insignia, these ones. I mean, I'd switch up the ritual sword talisman for like the Millicent's prosthesis. But yeah, it pretty much looked like that. I just wasn't bothered getting the Millicent's prosthesis. And I got the thorny tier and the holy tier, which if I'm finding like a holy resist enemy, I'd probably switch to the spiked tier instead. But it does pretty well. Charged heavy attack. And again, don't do the... Nice. Oh, big boy damage. I probably should have done that after. That makes no sense how I'm getting hit there. Makes no sense. I tried first Berserker. I've played the demo. I don't think I'm gonna play the actual game though. 3, 2, 1, dodge. He's gonna do the fire breath attack, but I should be fine. He's not. Never mind. Never mind. Jumping attack. Oof. He was too close to me. See you, buddy. How is this forgettable? You think it's talking about the Putrescent Knights being a forgettable boss? You sound like Maroon 5 in a way. Huh? I was got on dumplings. Switch, what's good? Welcome in. I thought that every day playing the DLC has more content than most games for half the price. Yeah. This is cinema. It does well. Okay, let's go fight this stupid letter in, friends. You dirty old bastard. What the fuck did I do? Shout out to ODB. I was going on Sally. Thank you. Saba has a stand. Check your Discord. Plus 14 Skibbity. Check my Discord. What is this supposed to be? I don't understand what this is. It's like a big monster. I'm confused. Nice lag. It was never kindly Mikola, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along. You know shit. Mikola a hoe. Titan Saba? Is that supposed to be Saba? Not my little girl.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever...
Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. I'm summoning Natan. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't care anymore. I low-key enjoyed Meteor and the Sunflower more than the Putrescent Knights. They're more memorable. Fair enough.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Letter.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this. Yeah. Yippity yap. Shut your mouth. Get over here. That does so much damage. That's cheating.
Lord America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Running heavy attacks for Twin Blades are really good. They're really fast. Spacing. Nice. No healing for you. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Get him, Natan. Get him. What? No, she healed. 90% of her health. Get her ass. And again. I'm sorry. Haha, no heals left. I may have done a Euporia build video, yeah. You can go type in Youwy Elden Ring Euporia build. I think I did like a top 5 faith builds video, and I'm pretty sure I included the Euporia there too. I believe. So probably type in top 5 faith builds, and it might be there also. There's no way that I didn't put the Euporia as a top 5 in the top 5 faith builds. No shot. This chest piece would actually be pretty good for this, because I'm using because the running attacks are nice. Immaculate drip. The Euporia? Yeah, nice. Is that the most broken weapon in all Souls games? This one? I think the Blasphemous Blade is still better than this one. Imo. I'm still pissed we can't take off the cape and just have the tunic part. For this chest piece, just taking off the cape. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, you could take off like all the cloth, but yeah, you can't take off just the cape. Endurance. I like your ranking videos, but sometimes I feel like your opinion feels... Huh? Sometimes your opinion feels kind of stupid, like you're saying Bloodhound Fang, huh? It's a very good quality weapon, but does not have an interface scaling, which makes it not viable for other builds. It's made for strength dex builds. Why would I have an in-space scaling? I'm saying, when I say that the only downside for the Bloodhound Fang is that it doesn't have an intelligence or faith-based scaling, it means that it's not going to have good synergy with spells. And like spells in this game are extremely powerful. Because it means you can have access to like lots of different types of buffs, more status effects, or like broken projectile attacks, and having a projectile option is always extremely good. So like that's okay. It's a downside that you don't have the ability to have synergy with spells. That's why I say it's the only downside. So if you actually want to build around using projectile attacks, you're gonna have to go use things like bows or whatnot. Because I think having a projectile attack option for every build is like imperative. I mean, you could also just go like have a back pocket like Stormblade skill or some shit like that, or Ice Spear in the back pocket. So it's like not the worst thing in the world. That's like the only thing that I say about the Bloodhound thing. It's like it's just meant for strength dexterity builds. So no synergy with spells, and there's like no projectile attack option. That's it. Like it's still like a high S2 weapon. Like it's still the best curved greatsword in the game. It's still probably top 10. I think when I did a top 10 ranking list, I think I put it at number 10, or like it just missed out. It was like number 11 or some shit, but yeah. Maybe it gets to the top 10 purely based on the fact that you get it right at the beginning of the game. But the weapon itself is like insane. Like it gets ridiculous damage. Blade can be buffed, good range. You know, it's a curved greatsword, which they get decent movesets, like the most amazing movesets in the game, but they do well. Euporia goated? Euporia is very much goated, yeah. I like the Wing of Estelle. The Wing of Estelle is amazing. Why am I running backwards for? You know what? Running backwards worked there because I made him do that attack. Go to the second phase. Did I actually activate the buff? I did, cool. Is there a chance I get a stance break here? No. That's okay. We can block that attack, don't get sent flying to the ground, do a charged heavy attack. Maybe I get a stance break here? Maybe I get a stance break here? You know, let's go with a skill instead. Why didn't you go to the... Why didn't you go buff? Not buff. What's the thing? You didn't do the transformation jumping up in the sky. I thought it was going to do that. What a terrible fight that was. Awful. This weapon sucks. Didn't kill him straight away. One of the worst weapons in the game, clearly. Yeah. Like, even a weapon like this, I'd probably like... there's so much good stuff in the game, it's hard to make a top 10 weapons list. Like, it's like the hardest shit. Because, like, the Euporia has a chance of not even being in the top 10, and it's fucking broken like this. You probably do put it in the top 10. It's just like... Ugh, there's so much broken stuff in this game. So much broken stuff. Anyway. We finished the game at level 152 after 4 hours. That's pretty good stuff. We did, like, teleport from area to area, so... It's good enough, though. That is good enough. Let's go raid somebody. I might just play Dark Souls 1 tomorrow, continue on my Faith Marathon, and not do anything for, like, April Fools. Might skip April Fools this year. Who's playing Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Wait, someone's doing a push-up challenge? No way. We're gonna go raid this person. Who's doing it? Taylor Liz. Okay, chat, don't be fucking weird or stupid, please, for the love of God. Anyway. Chat, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for all wishing me a happy birthday, and thank you for all the donations, gifted subs, follows, all the good stuff. You guys are amazing, and I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. See yous.